Error.
Whoops. Try pulling up the TeamSpeaks again. There we go. Okay, cool. Let me throw up the BRB real quick here while I run the opening movie, and then we'll be back. Hey, okay, how's it going?
Heidelin. A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. User entered your channel.
Hey, dude. Just feeding the cats real quick.
Yo.
Most of the three great continents. There lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Galamond, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
For all the shit I give the game for pronouncing Rama, Ramu, they say Bahamut, which is how I say it, and I think it's actually, if you're like doing the Sumerian pronunciation, it should be Bahamut. Alright, and we're back. Gotcha, Kami. Old dude with the staff. Bahamut. Give Hapax and Flarewing a few minutes to get on.
I see we have a new free company member.
Yeah, that's Ryan Depot from Stream.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, I kept the link shell even though it's otherwise redundant, so if just the four of us need to communicate, we can. Burner will be joining from Stream too, and anyone else who pops in and wants to join on Ultros is welcome.
So I see that there are like, I'm looking at my retainer right now, and some of my items won't let me stack, and I guess because they have a little symbol next to them. Are those like high quality versions of the item or something?
Yeah, if there's like a kind of a golden symbol or a little swirly symbol, that means that they're HQ.
I need to just spend an hour one day going through all this stuff, if it's worth saving or not. But right now, I just want to declog my inventory before we get started.
That's pretty much what I did. I had to go through and like check everything on the market board, and if it was worth anything, I sold it. If it wasn't, I vendored it. Fish for a little bit. Awesome, Ryan. Since we're doing our own main story progression tonight, I won't be able to tank for you, but maybe tomorrow we could do the level 15 dungeon. All right. If you're looking on stream, I'm one of the few characters in this game who like got to 50 Fisher before finishing a combat class. Oh, perfect. It's raining in New Gridania, which lets me catch a specific kind of fish that lazy people pay a lot of money for, so I'll just do that while we wait on Apex and Flurwing. Did you see Apax's email about strategy for leveling up, Matt?
My comment to him was, you guys planned way too much.
Just do things as it happens. Yeah, I think we can just do the Brayflox dungeon until we get to 35 and then switch over to the new one. You hit those 2 Guildhests, just unlocked.
Yeah, whatever works. I mean, at 35, obviously, I'm going to want to do class quests, but...
It's probably worth all of us splitting up to do our class quests real quick then, anyway, just for the extra experience. You end up playing this game, even if you use a mouse and keyboard. I am playing with a controller still. I recommend getting a controller with a rumble feature if you decide to do fishing, because it makes fishing so much easier. You just feel for your controller to rumble, hit the hook button. Those rain collars are the ones that sell for quite a bit on the market board. They're required for a fishing quest, and you can only catch them when it's raining, so people are lazy.
User entered your channel.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
How goes it?
Going?
Have you heard? I haven't heard from Flarewing. Do you know if he's going to be on? Vex?
I'm not sure. Actually, I haven't heard from him.
Or maybe it's because I'm fishing. I can't invite you.
Man, I'm an idiot. I put stuff from my retainer into my own inventory because I was looking at the things wrong.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, Bex, I saw your email. I totally agree. So you think we should just do, like, Brayflox until we get 35, and is there really anything else we should do along the way, you think?
No, I think that's the way to do it, unless there's unless we want to take a breather for hunts or something, and then catch fates as we're hunting, you know.
Yeah, hunting log might make sense at 34. See how far that gets us through. But at least one more run of Brayflox would be nice, just to get more loot. Get some loot for Matt.
Yeah, well, no, we don't need for Matt.
Hey, unhappy DPS pulls mobs and wipes the group.
Well, I can queue up for it real quick, but can you text Flaring real quick and see if he's gonna sign in?
Oh,
Wait.
Yeah.
I'll show off a little bit of the crafting system here in a sec, since there's the Grand Company turn-ins reset. So let's do one of the ones that's here. About padded leather duck builds. Switch to a leather worker. Find out where the padded leather duck bills are and what they require. Leather duck bills, leather, and cotton cloth. Do regular. Hard leather and hempen cloth. This will just set a cutoff. I'll go ahead and start a queue at 3:15. I'm sure with a tank and a healer, it won't be a very long queue anyway.
Yeah, probably not.
But wanted to get him a chance, because I know he wanted to keep his monk leveled up with us.
Yeah, I shot him a text. I'll see if he says something here in a second.
Okay. Right, I have to craft it. So check this out, when you craft, you don't just hit craft and craft the item. You have all these cool different skills that synergize with each other. So I won't like give a huge crafting tutorial for folks in stream while we wait, but I'll tell you what I'm doing as I do it. So the very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to proc this ability called Inner Quiet, which basically gives me a stacking buff there every time I successfully improve the quality of the item. Progress is like finishing the craft, so I have to finish the progress before the durability reaches 0, and preferably I want to get the quality maxed out before the durability reaches 0 as well. That's what kind of guarantees me getting an HQ item. This skill is going to give me a very high chance of succeeding on my next set of 5 abilities. So see, it has a stack of 5 right there. This skill is going to reduce my durability use in half for my next 5 abilities. You notice that by triggering that, I basically wasted one of my stacks of steady hand. I'm going to try to improve the quality as many times as I can here. See, the little quality meter fills up, and each time I succeed at this, I get another stack of Inner Quiet. Alright, pretty good. So now if I were to do one more step, the durability would go to 0 and I would fail the craft. So I'm going to use this Mend ability to get some of my durability back. And I don't just get to spend that for free, you get a CP meter that refreshes at the beginning of every crafting attempt. On this one.
He says he can't come right now, but he might join us in a couple hours.
Okay, well I'll go ahead and start up a queue then.
Before you do, you might want to double check your gear. Mine was all in need of repair since I hadn't played since Monday.
Oh, good call.
But yeah.
Looks like I'm all repaired up. Do you have any repairs to do, Apex?
I'll just do it real quick here, just in case.
Sure. For Byregot's Blessing, Kami? Yeah, I have it at 30, I want to say. I took Culinarian to 37 first because the Steady Hand 2 is quite strong. Then the next one I'll probably take up is Carpenter. Since none of the other level 37 abilities are particularly exciting, it doesn't get exciting again until 50. So our company chest is expanded now to 3 tabs. I was just going to keep the first one open to anybody, and then officers only for 2 and 3. That way, newbies who join don't have to like panic about not having retainers for 20 levels.
I still gotta give you your fish back one of these days.
Oh, it's not a big deal. It was like 1 stack of fish. Those were dark days before we had retainers. So I think the correct, although the Guildhest is a lower level, and we haven't done it yet, so we'd get a completion bonus, I think we should do Brayflox until we stop getting a chain bonus for killing the enemies, which might be right away. Because we're already past the point where we could get bonus experience for doing the Guildhest. Basically, you get a chain bonus for killing enemies quickly back to back, so long that they are the same level as you or higher. You should take advantage of that for as long as you can, even if you intend to keep leveling via dungeons. Do /panic, that was the best emote for Tarutaras in Final Fantasy XI. It's adorable. I don't know if the Rogadin panic is any good. Not as much. Alright. Later, D-Rock. No worries. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
So their DPS needs to click yes, whoever they are.
Well, theoretically, they must have just clicked Q since we were already. Maybe they clicked it and went AFK.
Now remember not to run away before you get a protect on you.
Thank you. Actually, I just got Conjurer up and did a couple Guildhests to get to 12 so I could unlock Raise, and actually doing it myself was helpful. Combat food. Thank you.
Of course we get a sexy cat person.
Absolutely.
Try to LOS the Gallop Go here. No, maybe not. Next time I'll do the Calibri first since these guys are ranged. Oh, I should probably throw on my stance, huh? But that turns off, so. Archer doesn't have Bard unlocked? Okay, well. Fortunately it's not the tank or the healer, so.
Well, I have no idea for Archer and Bard, but for Lancer, you know, not having jump really would have made a difference for this dungeon for me. So maybe it's not as big of a deal for DPS.
DPS, yeah.
The Monk one is pretty good. It gives you your first, like, real AoE, but again, I don't know anything about Bard.
It's probably a song that's just like a passive buff to the party, so it's too bad, but like it wouldn't be an option for me as a tank. My stance that I get at level 30 like basically doubles my health and increases my enemy generation. Hit the other Calibri next.
At some point I want to level Archer. I don't remember, but I think you need it for the Machinist in the expansion, which is probably what I would go for first, since, you know, DPS type thing.
I don't think you need any classes leveled for the new 3 in Heavensward, but you do need to like have finished the main story.
Oh,
wanna do
cross
anything.
class stuff.
Yeah. Oh, right, cross class. Sure. Makes sense. Hey, welcome back, Jahan. That's cool, he's right, you can't see the rest of the dungeon. I'll switch to the other Calibri after this one. Did we get a pop-up at the beginning that said whether this guy has done this one before or not?
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
I might just type out a quick "don't stand next to Brayflox when thing breathes" thing. The last violent back after this one. Did any other ads spawn in this fight? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Disregard.
I guess they do.
Disable back after this one goes down. Got me with its gaze. 5 seconds. So focus him down. Grats. Hey, grats on your spear.
Oh, sexy.
Cool. You just run right in there, buddy.
Man, I just bought a new company spear. I was like, man, I probably shouldn't buy this spear. I bet I'm gonna get an upgrade. And whatever, I'll spear it, bond with it, and then I'll switch to this one.
So it looked like you ended up with like 700 more mana than last time, hey Pax? Did you do anything different?
I just know what I'm fucking doing now.
Okay.
No, like, I realized at Medium, the spell that I got.
Oh, you're breaking up pretty bad, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. It might be this windy. Hang on. How's that?
That's much better.
Test, test. Anyway, the spell that I get as a scholar heals you and then gives you a shield for how much I healed, but it costs 3 times what physic my normal heal spell costs. So it's not the best to use to spam, basically. That and I have my rotation better for my mana regenerating abilities. So I don't know. We'll see on the crazy fight, the next boss fight, that really is better.
Those boots are a small upgrade for me. Are they a much bigger upgrade for you, Matt? Because you can have them.
I already rolled need on them.
Okay, then I will roll pass.
I mean, you can need off, but it's up to you.
Actually, I
anyway.
cannot roll need on it, so.
Other guy got him anyway.
Right on. Hit the other Comet Chaser after this one. Congrats on 33. When you say difficulty, Darkstar, you mean like mechanics difficulty, right? Or like the amount of damage that enemies do. Save all the gobos. I see. Like the content becomes a little bit more curated starting at level 30. Kind of specific abilities and rotations are expected.
Well, I'm gonna agree on that, but I mean, that's all I can do. No problem.
Their gobbo down. You guys think we should try to skip that big room or pull all the trash?
Well, I mean, if we're doing this for XP, wouldn't it make sense to kill things?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm okay either way.
Kami, Darkstar, is there thoughts on this? Skipping versus clearing the trash? Either is more or less efficient for getting experience. A little more sensitive to that with a pug. That's experience is experience. Let's go ahead and clear then.
Cool.
This bard spawned the goblin over here, so we lose the chest.
Ah!
Well, the next dungeon's at 35, we determined, but maybe once we hit, maybe even after this dungeon, we can go do a rotation of, switch the one you're in. Do a rotation of hunting logs real quick and fates along the way, and then if we're still not 35, run this one more time. Chest. Maybe that one was the potion. Rats. So basically, if you see him spin away from me, it's because Brayflox taunted him. And it's probably better to run away from the Drake than to spin around him.
Yeah.
But also, like, be out of his AoE.
I'll limit break this guy too.
Right on.
Take out the ad as well. Which doesn't go off of Brayflox. Oh, right away, it seems. Brayflox says Gabi Boom when she taunts. That was a sheep. Okay, she just taunted. Okay, taunted. Yep. Running to Absent Soul. Who took all the damage. Very good.
Oh, God.
So it's on going back to Absent Soul again. Really big heal him.
Yeah.
Yep. down before the next one. Alright. Gee. Much smoother. I will pass on that. Assume that's an upgrade for you?
It's a bit of an upgrade. It's not as big as the pants upgrade I was going to buy from a company, but since I bought that lance, well, you know.
Gotcha. I still haven't bought any gear from the Grand Company. It hasn't. The levels haven't lined up with me. They'll do that.
Ah, this guy got it. This dungeon hates me, man.
Ah,
Not enough death. Yeah, this is our second time through. We had 2 deaths on that fight the first time we did it.
Plus, I feel like I'm doing much more deeps than this guy is, so I mean, come on. Come on.
This guy doesn't even have
Yeah,
his
it should be
job
weird.
crystal.
what a noob.
I know, you're good, Darkstar. We are grizzled vets now.
Well, your chat box is freaking out on my Twitch stream, Dylan.
Oh yeah? What's wrong with it?
Oh no, it's just Twitch is freaking out for me. Never mind.
Okay.
I just noticed that first.
Let me pull. Get a fish to.
Yeah, everything's fine. It was just me messing up. My bad.
Oh, can you not, dude? Can you not pull?
Wow.
It makes basically everything auto aggro's him when he does that. Cool. Hey, AMA, how's it going? How's Delaware? Oh god. Try to stun that next time.
Yeah, it was definitely on my end. Don't worry
Swamp
about it.
Vigil might link on him here in a second. It's coming up behind him.
Okay.
Watching it. It's right that way. Nice jump.
Skill
Just gotta
jump.
Squeeze them in whenever you can. I usually do it at the end of combos before my damage buff goes away, but
There's water in the air in Delaware? That's some kind of... sounds like magic to me. Dude,
oh my god, he's just shooting things.
kill this guy.
Let's not commend him.
Yeah.
I was thinking, man, this guy's gonna get 3 commendations because we're all such polite
No.
people. He's gonna come out of here like, man, I'm the best archer. They all love me.
Dude, please don't. That's okay. I'm correcting for it right now. If it becomes a problem from a healing perspective, let me know. I'm able to pull the aggro, but I'll chastise him if he does it and it causes an issue for us.
Okay.
Just don't heal him anymore.
I could do that too.
I guess the renegade thing to do would be to chastise him, otherwise how is he going to learn? But really not that big of a deal. He's going straight to the next one. Nazy, how's it going? You're a nail. Pulling back from that other fish. I don't think it Controls this close, just in case. Do the other Colibri next. The better fonts. Though I hear that the popular hate for Comic Sans is starting to shift to Colibri.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a Times New Roman fan myself.
Really?
Yeah, just stick with it.
We can stay friends, but
You don't like Times New Roman?
I hate Times New Roman. It's my least favorite font.
Oh my, like worse than Papyrus?
Okay, it's not worse than Papyrus. I'm sorry. that was hyperbole on my part.
I'm going to submit all my resumes in wingdings, actually. I think it'll make me really stand out.
Awesome AMA. I would do the same. When I was a kid, my parents would have company and I needed to get something in the fridge or something, I would try to sneak into the kitchen without having to say hello. Awesome, Unsung. Yeah, we just beat Tactics 2 weeks ago. We'll do Tactic Advance 1 and 2 eventually. I never played the second one. There you go. There's your loot that you wanted, Matt. Gotta keep that MP topped off.
Oh yeah.
Game knows.
I have literally never used an ether in this game.
Yeah, I do have the PSP version. I was coming close to Dark Knight and then accidentally passed the point of no return, but I think the PSP version has a
Fish
game
ad,
save.
probably.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe not. Sorry.
No, good call pointing it out. I didn't even see him over there. My bad. Gotta stay zoomed
Nah, I think we
all
can take him.
Just gonna grab him. Yeah, this is a cool game, man. I recommend it. Gotta eat your vegetables where you can have your dessert, but other than that, it's pretty awesome. Once you've eaten those vegetables, you never have to eat the vegetables again, which is a pretty big advantage. I'm gonna start with the violet background. I'm gonna pull them on top of the Galago so I can try to manage both. Cool. If you like Final Fantasy, you'll like this game. It's got a lot of fan service. Is that galvanized skill? Is that the shield you give me when you heal?
Yes. Yes.
I was hoping those would go to Matt again.
See, now Pat gets 2 vials of ether.
Oh man. I'm just better at this game.
Yeah. Absolutely. I've been seeing you do the RNG manipulation to get the loot drops, Apex. Stutter stepping while you walk.
That's right.
I'm just going to start popping this skill of mine that makes it so I take 25% more damage, so I deal 10% more, and start aggroing stuff that Dylan's not.
Oh man, totally worth it.
Just run around this map and collect everything.
if I use it right, when Dylan's tanking, it's like free damage. But
So I didn't get what people are saying. I have this Mercy Strike ability, Mercy Stroke, that I can only use when the enemy's at 20% or lower health. And if it is the killing blow, it heals me for a whole bunch. People in chat were like, yeah, that's pretty hard to land for the heal. It's pretty much extra damage. But I didn't understand until I actually unlocked Warrior, because it does a decent amount of damage. But Warrior has this stance that like doubles your health and increases your defenses and increases your enemy gain, but it severely gimps the amount of damage you deal. Now I get it. Mercy Stroke does almost nothing now.
Ah, I see.
Try to hit him when they're very close to 0. If you see a little like axe pop out of the enemy and the enemy dies immediately, then deserve to be praised.
what kind of damage numbers are you hitting for, out of curiosity?
Like, I'll look on the next fish over here. So I hit 45, 59.
My weakest attacks, like my auto attacks, hit for 60. So yeah, that's probably why it's.
My most awesome skill does 81.
I can get that uppercut thing to do about 300 or so under the right conditions right now. So I'm stealing all your mercy strokes.
All it really does is
I
it makes life a
cross-classed
little
that
bit easier for
on my
weapons.
pugilist though, and it was a good heal.
Mercy Stroke's apparently pretty good for when you're leveling off classes, because it's especially classes that don't have any way to heal themselves. It's a pretty big heal when it lands. You're a pretty big heal when it lands.
Heyo.
Preempting. Fish first. Trying to figure out when these things use that. It looks like it's at 50% health. Because he was sitting there attacking us for the longest time and wasn't activating it, so try to remember that and stun him. Alright, so this is the one that's like the dolphin, the beach boss. Experience buff back. This one's a bubble on somebody that you have to pop. Try to mark it when I see it. Minding us about food being down, just trying to get his commendations back.
Yeah, well.
Seen him bubble yet. It's a. I've been stunning his AoE attack, but there it goes.
Of course it's on me. Oh,
Of course.
Crit physic.
Heck yeah.
It's cool that healing can crit.
Yeah. Ah!
On my screen, though, the lizard's still there. Last time it looked like it. There it goes. It finally despawned. That was weird for a second.
Stomped on it. You see it is still alive?
It looked like it was for a second.
Huh, interesting. Ayatar.
I already have those if you guys want to greet it.
Oh, too late.
Yeah, I already passed.
I'll be more careful next time. With the other Comet Chaser after this one. So now we're officially not getting chain experience for this dungeon, so it would make sense to get experience in some other method, like hunting logs or those 2 Guildhests from level 30.
Yeah, I wasn't getting chained the whole time, but I was a little ahead of you guys to start.
Already 33. Looks like the enemies cap out at level 32. It seems like since like the hunting logs give a static amount of experience no matter what, it would be incorrect to do them first while you have a dungeon that would be giving you a chain bonus. Comet Chaser's probably going to pull here. Really, Kami, even then going out and doing hunting logs? I suppose that's true. The gear is... the drops are really good and there are a lot of them compared to the other dungeon. You get like maybe 2 or 3.
I keep hearing about this gear, but I don't know if it actually exists.
Gear.
As long as you're not competing with another melee DPS, maybe we'll get a Thaumaturge next time.
Yeah, right.
Do the other Common Chaser next. Right. Can you get around the only allowed to have one of each item thing by putting stuff in your retainer? I mean, I know you can do that with like the Time-Worn Leather maps that I fish up. I'll throw those in my retainers. If so, I might just start putting green items that I'm not using in the retainers so I can get more to turn in Grain Company. Congrats, Ryan. Very nice. Love doing all the different crafts. Look at my screen for a sec. I got these are the levels of my craft so far. Last year, right? He says yes, you can. So it seems like if you have green gear that you're not using, you should probably take it out of your armory chest and throw it in your retainer so you get more than one of it. I have not done. Oh, we're done.
Huh.
I greeted that too in case I ever decide to actually level my rogue some more.
I don't feel so bad for greeting because I greeted higher. Apex would have beaten
No,
you
no,
too.
no. It's just funny. The game hates me. It's Lalafell racist.
Funny, Kami. You turn it in and get some free Grain Company stuff. Alright, so I think I'll pull him all the way into the back and everyone stay fairly close to him so when he spits, he has to overlap in the same area, basically.
Okay.
Ryan, if you need to use storage for right now, go ahead and go to any of the main cities, look for something called a company chest. You are welcome to use the first tab for your own storage until you unlock a retainer. Retainer will let you sell stuff on the market board and deposit things eventually. But it's kind of brutal until you unlock it, so you're welcome to use that in the meantime. Moving. Spitting. Nowhere near him though, so it's fine. He's about to spit again. That is a nasty attack.
Oh, yeah.
Look out for the breath. Barry just eating it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Not
Oh,
easy.
sorry.
What's that?
Fairy's my fault.
Oh, it's no big deal.
I thought... Okay.
He's in it enough to be healing right now, so I'm pulling him further away.
The dragon heals when he's in the pools, right? Not when we're in the
Correct.
pools.
Correct.
No, you
Okay.
just take damage being in the pool.
Right, okay. Well, I don't care if the fairy's in the pool. She takes reduced damage from that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still dumb. I should move her, but... Spitting on me.
Okay, cool. To chat, does he breathe before a certain threshold? Like, will he breathe
I got two
between
limits on
100 and
this.
75%? Hey, Kami, seen a bit. We'll see in a bit.
I
Sunken.
double bravered this guy, man.
Nice. I saw it. Now that I know the sound effect to listen for.
Oh my god!
Pretty sweet. Passing it. Let you need it.
Yeah.
Cool. Congrats. Nice. See how sweet it looks. Oh man,
Whoa.
that's pretty boss looking. I transmogged mine because it looked too paladin-y. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Darkstar. I guess if he doesn't pool until 50%, we can probably limit break him like twice in the second half so that he's making as few pools as possible. Not a big deal. I mean, we still kicked his ass, but
If I knew there was such a thing as Limit Break 2 Darkstar, I would have done that.
Well, that's tons of fun. I'm down. I could run that all fucking day.
Yeah, me too.
But it's up to you guys.
Want to knock out those two Guildhests real quick while they're still kind of relevant?
Yeah, sure.
We can do that again. Queue for it.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sure.
Okay.
I will keep that in mind for next time, Darkstar.
That's when you get a second bar on the final boss and it fills up the rest of the way. Gotcha.
Oh man, this guy's pro.
There's a ride. Still bubbles up from the depths, burst the blue bubbles, and send the creatures plummeting back down before they have a chance to emerge. Purple acid bubbles release corrosive toxins. Just take it to avoid disturbing these at any cost. Okay.
Purple ass bubbles.
Pop the blue, but not purple bubbles.
Also, don't be colorblind.
Stale bubbles, get them. Probably gonna get purple bubbles soonish. Now we got a purple bubble, be careful.
So do not pop the purples.
Correct, just the blues.
Why do we even have to pop the bubbles? Why can't
They
we just
spawn
focus down the thing?
enemies. They
Oh,
spawn
I see.
enemies if they make it to the edge. One off in the distance that's getting away. More bubbles.
I'll get this bubble over here, Marstead.
Okay. Try to just hold the jams here. More bubbles coming. Got a jam on you, right? Trying to get to it.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Probably finish him off if you can.
Nice.
Cool, congrats, Jaden. Way to go. So I think that we get one more of those now. Check. Avoid the void. Back to Brayflox. The Darkstar, my Tomahawk throw is enough to like half kill one of those bubbles. You're saying I should just completely leave that to the DPS? Better Jahan, thanks for hanging out. So Final Fantasy XIV, Jaden, it's what we're playing right now. I've been playing it with your dad a little bit. So striking by the eerie blue flames. The fewer flames burning, the more vulnerable the fiend will be to attacks. Yet beware his Voidhound minions, for when slain, new flames arise from their carcasses. Okay, so only extinguish flames when they're on me, run away when it's almost dead. I wonder if it's on me to go extinguish the flames then? Try it here, 1 sec. No, he interrupts me, so I cannot do the flames. Him attacking me. If you guys want to extinguish them, it'll have to be move further away from it.
Alright, I'll extinguish this first one.
Okay.
If you're ready.
Sure. Stay away from him when he does it, or it's gonna hurt you too.
Here it comes.
I'm extinguishing one as well. Just
Okay. Try to keep him away from the ones that pop up when we kill the dogs.
You want the last flame, or should we burn the dogs down first?
If they're gonna make more flames, you may as well hit the flame.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool, Ryan. So let us know if you need any help. I play. Jaden is 11 years old. He's my nephew, and I have played with his dad this game a little bit.
oh god, he's aggroed on Pat.
It's okay.
Lots of hounds now. Get him away from this. Just don't extinguish.
Is he going down? Like, do we have to take flames out so he can't be vulnerable?
They buff him, it said.
Oh god. Man, he's coming to you. Move away from that flame.
Yeah, well, I was almost done.
Okay.
Okay,
Ah, he doesn't like me.
have fun. I think he goes for whoever's trying to extinguish the flames, that's why I gotta pull him away from them. One of you has been marked, run from everybody else. If you have a marked buff on you, debuff. Okay. Don't hit the Void Hounds if you can help it. So he takes more damage now, as I understand it.
Nice, yeah.
Cool.
Boot.
Makes us finish off the Windhound. That's interesting. That was pretty tough. I was running out of TP pretty regularly on that fight.
Yeah.
Enjoy your dinner, hey mate. See you at the end of the stream. So Ryan, Haypax, and Flarewing are brothers in real life. My very good friend Kat is a brother to me, and his son is, I call him my nephew, but he is not my blood. And Kat is not playing right now. I play off stream with him on Monday mornings.
Okay, if we're gonna do Brayflox again, I'm gonna take a 2-minute get up and stretch break real quick before we start that.
I should do the same and repair real quick. If we do one more Brayflox, we can look at the hunting log and see if it's enough experience to take us to 35 after that. You'll have to ask your dad, Jaden. There's only one character per server. I think it's fair to only have one player per server, or one character per server, simply because you can do everything on a single character, unlike other games where you need to make an alt for every class.
Yeah, totally.
You can pay the extra money to get the 8 characters per server, but it doesn't seem to be worth it to me. Yeah, so Jaden, your dad might let you play if you play as his character, but on a different class than he plays as, but you'll have to ask him for permission since it's his character. Right. Yeah, it was the same with Final Fantasy XI. There was 0 reason to make an alt. If you really want to change your race, there's a Fantasia thing you can get that lets you do that.
Hey, Marstead.
What's up?
Did you see the thing that my girlfriend put on Facebook?
Take a look. The clickhole post? Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, that's it. I need you to tell me if your wife's response was satirical or not.
Okay. Is 100% serious.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, she's worried. It worries her about the Onion that people read it and are like, oh man, that must be real, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where she's coming from. She's saying there's probably some people who are so stupid that they read this and repost it and say, what this means to me. Hey, you see little Kappa?
What?
Little imp from Final Fantasy 6?
Where are you? Oh my god.
Right there. Marked him.
Oh, ha.
It's cool.
I want one.
Yeah, me too.
He throws his hat.
No.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. Let me watch
He
again.
just threw his hat like the boomerang weapons from 6. Oh my god.
Sorry, Darkstar, I got distracted there. Don't worry about what till 50 again? Oh, don't worry about money. Okay, yeah. Sure, I see it now. Ryan, I can help you out. You can do fishing and make you some pretty decent money, but you probably won't need a lot of it. Most of the things that let you make money require that you have the retainer unlocked, because the retainer lets you sell stuff on the market board. And you can make bank on there pretty easily. There's 1,000 ways you can make a decent income. But to Darkstar's point, you'll get plenty of money just from playing the game. Just from doing quests and stuff. You won't really get more than that. God, I want one. Baby Behemoth is pretty cute too. Not as cute as the water imp though.
Where'd you get the behemoth?
It's from the collector's edition that gives you the
Oh, right.
experience hat and the fat chocobo. And wind up Moogle, which if somebody else has, they dance with each other. Hey Ryan, run over to one of those company chests. You're welcome to borrow some of the money from in there. We've got like 100,000 or something, which borrow as much as you need. Don't worry about it. When you get your retainer later and can sell on the auction house, you can always replenish it easily enough. Dude, your new armor is really sweet.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Cool. Let's go. No problem. So you have 2 pieces of your set. I've got 2 on mine. Matt has nothing.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. You guys looked into dye at all? Any of them interest you?
I'll worry about that when I can't even dye some of the stuff I'm wearing right now. Like, you can't dye the company gear.
Mm. Yeah, go for it, Ryan. No worries. As much as you need. Need them for teleport costs or something. There you go. We got a black mage? Question mark? Black mage. Won't be competing for you. And now no Dragoon loot will drop.
They look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got some
Right,
awesome looking gear going.
So that doesn't work if you cast during the cutscene, I guess? Or...
No, I can't do it until the barrier's gone.
I see.
Yeah, I imagine you're locked out of doing any action because they don't want people aggroing where their tank is there, for example.
Sure. Makes sense.
I mean, it's kind of like the toilet seat up or down argument. Like, I could totally cast it right now, and it would not be a big deal. And we're all going to be grouped on the first pull. So...
But still, it's good to not do that, not to run off. Especially later if you're getting like other buffs. Like I know that white mages have to cast Stone Skin, which takes quite a bit longer.
Yeah.
So it's bad form for me to run off. Oh, food if you wanted the little experience bonus. Just using gathering food, combat food yet.
Yeah, I was so busy doing crafting to gain levels, I have not considered using it to increase, my normal play.
Oh yeah.
I should go back and look through those. Yeah, like I realized yesterday I was making one of the crafting wrists or something for the GC turn-in, and I was like, wow, I should just make 2 of these and put one on.
Use one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been doing that too. Because some of the stuff you can make is pretty good, and it's really easy to HQ. Because once you make it HQ, it's like as if it were an entire tier higher. So it can make a pretty big difference.
I need to start crafting soon just for the marks, man, but I've been so busy with the other things that, yeah, the appeal of sitting down to play a video game to grind out crafting is very low for me at the moment.
You can do it pretty quick. If you've got the extra money from questing, you can like power yourself up with your extra leave allowances.
I might look into it this weekend.
Yeah, just buy the HQ items off the market board.
You just want my money. I can see the reason.
Oh man.
You got it.
Just gonna be sitting there. Oh, you need this HQ item? Oh, that
yeah,
totally
sure.
sells for only 500 gil in the marketplace.
No big
Don't
deal.
even bother
Let's go
checking.
for it. Though seriously, if you want, I can. There's a way to power level somebody else. I did this for Apex on his first crafting class, where basically you pick the leave, you tell me what it is, and since it's easier for me to HQ the item, I just craft the HQ items for you. Well, you make the non-HQ version just for funsies. Well, I gotta
We'll
start
see.
rotating. This black mage does lots of AoE damage. Everybody I've played with so far has been solely single target.
Yeah, I wonder if that's correct.
I don't know. Works
Like,
for me.
there's some fights in WoW where that's definitely correct.
Mhm.
There's plenty where it's not. And by correct, I mean, it's actually faster to do a single target,
Right.
not just safer,
Right.
Like, for example, I really suck at AoE healing, so if I was a white mage, I'm sure it'd be a lot easier. but I still also don't know if it burns things down. Like, I mean, for example, he does. I can tell you based on my little playing of Thaumaturge. I don't know about Black Mage's skills, but you have to be hitting with Fire 2. I'm pretty sure like 2.5 enemies to have it break even with your just single target spam. And as soon as you have to swap to Ice 2, Blizzard 2, then I think you've got to be hitting 3.5 enemies.
That makes sense. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
There are 3 mobs or more, Black Mages tend to do AoE damage. There you go. Because Flare does a stupidly high amount of AoE.
Ah.
Jeez it. I think I want to bring him to the gate because that's where the ads spawn. Yeah, there we go. Violet back first. So I want to get a few. Yeah, there's that flare. Okay, sure. Cool. Good to learn. Oh, Flare's level 50, but get ready for it. Gotcha, gotcha. But he's using like Fire 2 or something big. Uraga
Yeah,
2.
that's Fire 2.
There's one more wave of... ads, yeah. I guess we can just kill it now, can't we?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna pass on this for you, Matt.
Oh, I just
Oh,
raided.
gee, thanks.
Come on, Matt. Win it.
Yeah!
Oh boy.
Rats. Level 1
Something I
ninja.
won't use for many hours, probably.
So I probably won't have an AoE problem against these guys, because I don't think he's using it on just 2 enemies.
So what AoE aggro gain abilities do you have right now?
Yes, I have Overpower, which looks like this. It's a conal AoE in front of me. And then I cross-class Flash from Gladiator, which is this big... It costs MP rather than TP. So
Although
I can
if
use
you
it like
have
2 times.
if you have the option enabled like I do, where you see limited party things, Pat won't see the AoE. Like I just didn't see the AoE.
Oh, I see.
I know what Overpower looks like, obviously, since I played Marauder, but
Right.
it doesn't, like I see the swing, but not like that pinkish red stuff that comes out after it. So I don't know if you guys enabled that option or not.
I think I saw it.
Flash is a very small area AoE, but because I can use it regardless whether I have TP, I can use it in case I'm in an emergency and I'm out of TP or something. I need full aggro.
I
Those are
see.
pretty much my two ways of grabbing it. Overpower, I think people say overpower is better for holding AoE aggro than the paladin equivalent. That's one of the reasons why you might have a warrior rather than a paladin in a fight. Because flash doesn't do any damage. It's just an AoE threat pull, and it doesn't have a very wide range either. Whereas overpower extends pretty far in front of you.
When did you get overpower at like 22? Is that the one?
7.
7. Oh,
You get
okay.
it pretty early, yeah. That was why we were doing all those fights, and you were like, "Man, it's annoying that I don't have any AoE." But I was
that was it,
AoEing
okay.
everything down.
I don't know. I was running a duty finder. I guess it was yesterday with some guy, and he kept not holding aggro on anything but his main target. And we tried to tell him, hey, you should. And he used flash on the. It was the copper mines, and he used flash on the slimes to keep them. So I was trying to tell him,
Do that more.
you should use flash.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, something has better single target aggro increase.
Like, well,
And I
that's
was like,
great,
yes,
but
that's
don't use.
fine, but I need the multi-target. But I couldn't tell him which ones. I didn't know which ones he had. So
Yeah, whenever I do Marauder, I would Tomahawk the first thing and then just overpower all the rest.
Yep.
Just in case, anyone hit them, just to grab all of them real quick kind of thing.
I think I already got that one.
oh, there's your Elmo.
I'm gonna pass.
Trust me, got it.
Oh, lame. Black Mage.
Black
What's he doing?
Mage, Iron Helm.
Seriously, he can't even equip that.
I guess it is tank headgear, so might still be
It's
an
just
upgrade just because it
interesting
has
that
more
like
strength.
Lancer and Dragoon are on the class list, but they're not. I can't roll meat on it.
Oh, sorry, one sec. Got my controls all funky. I think it's because I think that tanking gear becomes a little bit more obvious later in levels. Like now, there's not a huge difference between them. Yeah, but I couldn't get it right because I have it equipped. It would yell at me and say, "Sorry, I'm in Sugarloaf hat." Are you able to
What?
need that, Apex?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think that's part of my Battle Mage gear. That doesn't seem very.
Might be a hide headgear kind of a thing.
No, I think that's
Okay.
a definitely don't hide headgear kind of thing.
No archer screwing us up this time, although I use sprint to get up here. Oh, pink items aren't unique. Okay, well now I know for next time. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to spirit bond it, especially with this how expensive the spirit bonding is. God. God, Black Mage is doing it right.
Don't stop for anything.
Oh! I'm all out of TP from sprinting
Oh,
up here.
God.
Got it off. No more pink items at level 50. Gotcha.
You can hang on just a second.
Sure. I gotta get my TP back anyway.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Gladiator, Paladin only.
Alright, I'm good.
Stuff for off classes.
Another piece of gear I won't use for a very long time. Yay! So I should limit on this guy because we're gonna build it back up for the boss, right?
Yes, although I guess I don't know. I think it would make more sense to limit after Brayflox shows up and after we've killed the ad. Get the Tempest biased. I did glamour over the cavalry chest, yes. I didn't like the paladin look to it, or that I couldn't dye it.
Boom!
Look out. It's going after Brayflox. It's on you, Matt. Wait, he's on Trust Me. Screw it. We just ate it.
So why do we have one limit break bar now, and we will get two by the end of this instance?
You get 2 on the final boss.
Ah, I see.
It's on Trust Me again.
Yeah, so we'll refill the first bar by the time we get to the boss, and this time I just won't cast it. Like last time I cast it because I've always been casting limit on bosses. But since it filled up the second time, I guess the more correct thing to do, they were saying, is to just use the level 2 limit, which I didn't know was a thing.
Yeah, you let it fill the rest of the way,
I guess
basically.
that makes sense, considering there's 2 limit bars.
I have that one already, so I'm going to pass on it. And it's unique.
I'm passing on it.
Ask if full clear is okay.
Like, this guy has a choice.
That's right. Oh my god.
What's up?
The Black Mage won those two.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this guy's greeding on the stuff that, like, I was thinking, well, if I get that, at least I'll have my, warrior. Nope.
Black mages hate moving, huh? Okay. Fish out there, a little further back. So these guys at 50%, they use a AoE that I'm gonna stun. It's exactly at 50% every time, so I stun that one. Stun is on cooldown. And like, every single F in the game will have that same pattern, so if you learn that on these guys, you can go apply it for later counters. Okay, 50%, I cannot stun this one. If you have it, you can. Cool. I know people were saying that they remove stun mechanics from the later fights, but they're like super satisfying when you do them correctly. I'm glad that they're not in the final fights though. Oh, Ryan, you're about to graduate high school? Congrats, man. Once we get to 34, we should go back to main story, which will probably be after this dungeon. I think there's a like short fight that'll give us a bunch of experience.
I'm gonna have to do my class stuff soon. I'm gonna hit 35 in a few more fights.
I'll get the first one. Okay, cool down now.
My level has been synced to 34. Doesn't like that I leveled up.
Congrats on your level. Cannot stun that. I haven't seen if these guys have any interesting. I mean, the Wormhound has like a breath ability, but just uses it whenever it wants to. It's easy to sidestep, so. I'll save my stuns. Look out for the fish. Pull him back a little bit further. That one has such a fast cast that stunning is not going to happen. Should incorporate my stun into my rotation more. I just got an upgrade that makes it last 5 seconds, which is obscene. Doesn't really matter on trash, I guess, but... Oh, good god. Your tank stance goes away when you... I haven't been in Defiance this whole time. Great. That'd explain. Oh. We've been doing great. You've been healing me despite having half as much health as I'm supposed to.
Noob.
Total noob.
That's cool. I had cleric stance on for like the first quarter of the last run.
Nice.
Noob.
What makes Defiance go away? Does like zoning make it go away, or I'm asking chat? Oh, okay, so we did those Guildhests that level synced me and it dropped. Sure. So I should check for it whenever we start a dungeon, basically. Oh, and I also switch classes to craft something. Okay. Gotcha. Be part of my don't run forward and check for the purple axe icon next to my name. Did we skip one of the turnoffs?
I don't think we did. Yeah, I think
you're
you're right.
one. Okay, I'll do this one real quick. Or okay, you guys are already going that way. Sick.
Sorry, you guys was me and my fairy.
Oh, I saw two blue.
Yes, strength in numbers.
Gotcha. That might be a persistent issue, me forgetting that my stance fell off for one reason or another, so try really hard to remember. Guess I'll just try to keep a closer eye, because I only gain Wrath stacks when I have it turned on, so if I don't have those, it's off. Just trust me.
I don't know where he's going.
Go kill the chest first. Go for it, Kami, thank you. Right.
Uh,
Shield Oath is their version of Defiance. Yeah, just like put that on your protect macro. Like, I'm actually not kidding. Like, if you switch protect to just have like a party chat thing, like, don't forget to turn on your stances.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, it might be nice for cleric stance too.
Yeah, right. Well, apparently, when I'm a pro scholar, I should be popping into cleric stance to DPS real quick, and then popping back out.
Oh, interesting.
Yes,
Reminds me, like-
it's got like a 6-second cooldown or something. So I'm supposed to pop in, throw some dots, pop out, keep healing.
Oh, interesting. Get the heft first. I got the stun. Usual, Pudgel, Buggle, Fish.
Yeah.
Ah, I got a new thing. Let's do.
Congrats!
Thrill of Battle increases maximum HP by 10%. Restores the amount increased. That's pretty great. Now I kind of have a no shit button. That means I can heal myself for about 2100 health.
Cool.
So let me know if you can't heal for some reason. Pop it.
What's the cooldown? Or does it cost TP or something?
It is 120 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Last 20 seconds, so it would also increase my max HP for that window. Nice, Kami. Have you been to the Gold Saucer yet, Apex? At length?
No, I need to go.
You should go. There's a thing you can do there that's daily.
Oh, don't tell me that.
It's not a big deal. It's this like sort of Sudoku kind of puzzle. It's called a jackpot, but it's not a typical lottery. Like there's actually strategy to it. It's a small little math puzzle. And there's a once a week jumbo jackpot that you should probably do because it's inexpensive to enter, and if you do win, it will give you enough GP to buy anything you could possibly want.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a post on the subreddit for Final Fantasy 14 about somebody who is grinding for the 1 million GP reward, which I think is Fenrir's amount. And how they were like doing just 4 or 5 hours of playing the card game per day. That's the thing that you would get for free if you happen to win the jumbo jackpot. Cactopot.
Let me know if you're ever not able to get that stun, because
Okay.
I know I need to get out of here.
Sure, I'm on CD right now.
Yay, I got the hold again. I'm like 3 for 3 on this fight, man. I'm getting first bubble.
Did we determine if it has a mechanic or if it's just random? It's like based on who's where in the aggro list.
It might just be the second aggro.
I got it. Not that you can do anything, right? Does it just damage you or to keep you from moving too?
No, I can do stuff, just I don't do as much damage and blah 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 blah.
Let's see.
Oh, it is random. It's just. Oh no, I got it! As soon as I said that. Hell. Oh no, I guess I can still do stuff. Alright, never mind.
Oh god, don't
Oh
die.
god. I'm okay, I think.
Whew. Got it. Did she do her own mark there? Hey! We're mad.
Got this.
Yeah.
Hey Joe man, how's it going, dude? How you been? Let's comment chaser next. Oh, food reminder if your buff wore off, mine just didn't. Jayvex, you're probably like a couple thousand away from 34 now, is that right?
Yeah. 4,000.
I got some challenge that I finished that got me ahead of you a little bit. What's that, Joe man? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Let's do it. I'd be down. Let me know when you do it. You can send me a Twitch message with the deets. I'm gonna break for a few seconds to get my TP back after this fight. Sounds good. Got it. Cool, man. That'd be cool. You should post it to, when you're done with it, post it to our Twitch, the Twitch subreddit. I'll keep that. That's cool. Ready? I like that you kept the hat, Apex.
Yes.
I just saw.
It's the best hat. You can just ram the enemy to death with it.
I don't really want him to be in the middle. I'd like him to trace his thing at the end along the edge of the map. Because if he spits on the edge of the map, then like half of it is wasted, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we have his second limit break bar.
Sure.
I am watching it.
Cool. Yeah, so probably after he does his first poison pool, anytime after that is probably. This is pretty much tank and spec until then, though. Yeah, so now it'd be fine. It's like 75% that he does it for the first time. Okay, some more. To chat, is there an easy way to tell if an enemy is or is not in an effect? Like, can I use the target ring at all?
You can probably see his buffs under his name.
Do we have one for healing? Yeah, it doesn't look like he gets a buff. His health just starts going up. At least I didn't see one. Break time.
Nice.
Awesome.
That did 2,400 almost. So like 100 or 200 more than using the level 1 limit break twice. It wasn't that big of a DPS hit that I level 1 twice last time.
I see. There's Battle Maid's breaches.
I think. Oh no, I needed those. Shit, awesome.
Cool.
This guy takes my breaches. Oh my god. Yeah.
Congrats.
So I got 1 lance, and I already had a lance that's exactly the same as it, because I bought it earlier. Yay!
So we're all 34 now. We can go do the story. Cool, sure. I think that was back in... Was it Costa del Sol, I want to say? Yeah, would you mind porting to Lenosha real quick, just to lower the teleport after that? It's closer to Wineport than to Costa del Sol. Port from there to Wineport. This way. There's a level 33 Fate just south of it, if you put it out real quick.
Yeah, sure.
For Matt.
I'm already back in Wineport because I was ahead of you slightly in the main story, because I turned in the 1 class quest after we stopped streaming.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I'm on a... There's a quest called What Do You Mean You Can... I don't know, whatever. I might be a main story quest ahead of you at this point, essentially.
Do you want to come down for this Fate, get some seals?
I will in a moment.
Sure.
But don't wait for me, kind of thing.
Okay. So I'm turning Defiance off, because I do more damage without it. Oh,
What the
good
fuck
call.
are you doing, Ifrit? I didn't tell you to kill that Jiggin Toad.
Man, I still haven't got my Chocobo thing yet. I really need to...
It's a super fast turn-in.
I need to
go
go
grab
to
it real
Ben Branch
quick.
Meadows. I just gotta figure out where that is.
It's actually one of the ports. I think it's the East Shroud port. Take you straight there. I just saw that guy over there, sorry. Doesn't show up on my aggro list if I don't have any threat on him at all, unfortunately.
It's okay. My pet can just take him a little bit.
Cool.
Well, theoretically for a really long bit.
Mhm.
So it's not. I get
Can
a
you
really
heal
nice
your pet?
heal. Yeah, I get a really like a big region I can give him. He's still Ifrit is still the DPS guy though. He's not the tank summon.
I see. Probably Titan.
I bet.
Garuda's heals. I've seen summoners running around town with one of those three, so.
Yeah.
Chicken Nugget, aka Titan. Oh, Garuda's better DPS, interesting. That's super cool. Who gets the new Try Disaster ability in Heaven's Word? Like a summoner ability that automatically applies all your dots. I mean, is it related to a specific, or just it's just a summoner ability to do with any of the free summons? Cool. Gotcha, cool. Stinky cheese. Glad we did that dungeon. Fought that dragon. This goes back to Costa del Sol. Yeah, Matt, if you want to go grab your Chocobo quest, it's super short. You're a little ways ahead of us.
I'm just doing these story quests. I figure if I finish before you guys, I might try to do my Dragoon quest
Okay.
before the next dungeon. I don't know. So I'm like 2 fetch quests ahead of you. You'll catch up really quick.
Okay. Twineport. Really? Why is that, Kami? Talking about like pre-rum Reborn or? There's another one. So apparently they've kind of abandoned the idea of elemental resistance. It's like a holdover from 1.0. They mention it when you're like creating your character, but it never is included in any fights. Guess they don't want to be in a situation where people are turned down from joining like the Shiva raid because they don't have enough ice resistance. I don't know if there's actually a Shiva raid. This guy. And this guy, is he like up top or something?
This guy's around like the back of the house.
Oh, I see.
You know, jump up over here.
Okay, okay. Grapevines. Right. Savage Aim 2. Just cross my fingers.
Is that a good one?
Yeah, pretty much almost all of the level 2 materia sells for tens of thousands of gil. So like we're at the point now where you definitely want to be spirit bonding anything you're not planning to use on a future class. Converting it. I should be able to meld anything you need for any of your gear slots now. I've got all my craft classes high enough. If you still wanted to meld anything, but it's such a small stat increase. If you keep doing those Grand Company turn-ins every day, Tapex, you'll probably get these too. You get a level it from those. Potions.
It looks like there's a boss fate over here by me.
Oh, I see where you are. You can roll over there in a sec. Closing time?
When you do one or two more of the little quests, he'll come down by me anyway, so no rush, just when you do.
Okay.
I think we're headed that way now.
Yeah, let's go do it. Boss fates are best fates. Good to hear that sweet music.
Oh god.
What happened?
Oh god, he just
Yeah,
aggroed
aggroed.
on me. Just trying to kill his buddies.
all the buddies are gonna come in. Throw in my take stance. 1 sec. There we go. Try to be on stun duty after this. Oh, really? Alright. Leashing mechanics are irritating in most MMOs, not just this one.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you used to just be able to, rather than have irritating leash mechanics, you could just cheese enemies from a distance, or like make them aggro you and like path you around a corner or something and just drop off a ledge, up and down, up and down, up and down. They could never hit you, you could hit them. The S rank, or not an S rank hunt, but there's a hunt next to us, or a Bloody Mary. Probably not worth throwing a hit off on it.
Someone already did.
You guys mind killing a few of these co-heroes real quick? They're on my hunt log.
Yeah.
I have to for the. It's one of the next part of the quests.
Oh, well then, kill one and then go to the next guy then. Charge Whisker, that's not your ability. It's Blaster. Dung Midge Swarms.
Looks like Flaring locked in.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
User entered your channel.
Hey dude. How goes it? Serious?
Oh, I gotta kill these mildewed goobos. You wanna take them out?
Oh yeah, sure, let's do it. The okay,
Big
so
guys.
the ones that aggro.
Yeah.
I'll come back and help in a second, turning in another quest.
Oh, you're good. We should be able to take care of it. How many of them do you need?
That was it, just the one.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I'm at 92.
Oh my god. We get the Cuckoo Sproutling pet very soon. It's in the next quest reward for what I'm going to do.
Whoa.
Yeah, I did that earlier, Kami. I had put them all in strength before. I just realized that I put one in strength by mistake instead of it, so I can fix that later.
Well,
Hey,
at least these quests are getting me some gear.
Flarewing, I'm not sure if you can hear us. Can't hear you yet in TeamSpeak. When I try to invite you, it says Alliance. Are you like in a party with your Chocobo at the moment or something? There it goes. Got a couple behind me. After this next fight, I'm fairly certain we should be able to do some hunting log and finish off 35 without too much trouble.
Yeah, when you guys start doing hunting log, I might go do my Dragoon quest and I can catch up on my hunting log later.
Sure. Flarewing, can you hear us?
Two pretty low level, or 32, 33 fates also just spawned right by me. If you guys want to do them, up to you guys.
Are you like at the next part of the story? Cannot hear you at all, Flarewing. You're not showing as muted or anything. I don't know if it's... Palm wine.
Oh, you know what? I need these Gigan Toads too.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is a very prosperous area for you.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
So the one like over here. That's over here. Got the. How many more toads do you need?
Just two.
Okay.
User entered your channel.
Back.
There, now we can hear you.
Hey.
I can hear you now.
Awesome. Yeah, there's a button on the front of my microphone that got pressed. Just that simple.
Very, very good. This headset I have has its downfalls, but the cool thing that it does is there's a little red light on the... Like it's facing me that I can see if I'm on mute.
You know, I've got a headset. This is just a plug-in mic.
Oh, very good.
I might switch to that.
I wish I could use my Xbox One headset for this, but I have to figure out the drivers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days I might.
So while you were away, we did 2 runs of Brayflox, and Matt got absolutely no loot that was useful.
No.
Well, I got a spear, but I had just bought a new spear from the company. It was between that or pants, and I was like, well, a spear is more important than pants. And then literally the first drop. And they have exactly the same stats, too, like, down to the rolls of, like, you know, crit chance and stuff on them.
I swear there's like an RNG ghost in this game. Because some things that are supposed to be completely RNG they'll either catch up or something goes weird, like your 1 in 10 drop chance will go 3 times in a row or something, you know.
So you know it's true RNG if it doesn't seem like it.
This is true.
No, I was joking with Apex. He kept getting cool battle mage drops that like he knows the RNG manipulation. He's like stutter stepping through the dungeon. 3 steps and 2 steps.
That's right.
Run.
Pause, cancel some
Yep.
stuff, and
Yeah, I figured I might be a little late today, so I went ahead and leveled yesterday.
Cool beans. Yeah, you're
So
right
looks
on.
like we're all in order.
par, yeah. Oh, goob you pet. For free?
Ah, I just got mine.
Rats. This is all the way to hell southwest. I've heard this about RNG though, that like there are some systems where they have to make it pseudo random because actual randomness freaks people out. Like I think Apple's shuffle algorithm on the iPod is not actually random, because if it was, it would play the same song every now and then.
Oh my god, the Gubu is almost as tall as me.
That's awesome. It'll make Andrea happy. Yeah, procs and WoW, critical hit rate in League of Legends, which I think is correct. I think that crit rate should always be a PRNG, not actual true RNG.
yeah.
That one, it's pretty simple. It just like, for every second you don't crit, it increases your crit chance until eventually you're guaranteed to crit. And then it resets. Pretty closely approximates the actual randomness, but doesn't seem as spiky to players.
It's funny because during, I guess it was Lich King on WoW, there was a mage ability that did exactly that, and of course it was supposed to be spiky. That was that was what they were pitching it as. But then later on, that's just a thing that they do naturally. It's not a special ability.
Interesting. I've seen the spikiness happen in crafting. Like, I'm at the point now where hasty touch is usually a 80% chance, and I've had it fail 4 times in a row, which I would expect if it was true RNG to happen every now and then.
Having not crafted, I'm only aware of the hasty touch skill whenever people use it to make risque comments in chat.
Hasty
You know,
touch.
they
Nice.
string together things in the auto-translate to make hilarious suggestions.
Oh man, there's so many that were in Final Fantasy XI that aren't in. I was trying to type something, but can't do behind anymore. Were you Rod? No. Yeah. Hasty touch is super important in crafting. It's like you get it from Culinarian. It's a way to improve quality without spending CP. Back to Costa del Sol.
I got this one.
Cool, thank you. Place is really pretty.
Yeah.
You probably won't want to skip the cutscene when he talked to Ishtola. I just watched it.
Cool, thank you. Summon your Gubu. Oh, it's back to this guy. It is almost as tall as you, that's awesome.
Oh, you can't have a minion while your companion's out?
Oh, that's messed up. Yo,
Lame.
Matt's a pro.
Oh yeah, Gubu over Chocobo any day.
Oh, I love how it's like soft and it doesn't have a lot of texture on it. It's funny. Arrange the decorative flowers on the feasting table. Oh, right in front of him. Ah, this game.
Nah, man, they explain. It all has a point. We totally swear these fetch quests weren't useless. Also, why all these half-naked dancers gotta be sexy cat people? Where's the sexy Lalafell or the sexy whatever you are? How come they're all cat people?
Oh, that's awful, Kami. If he's maxed out, then I'd imagine his hasty touches are like an 80% chance to succeed. Watching the cutscene. I should notice the shark in the barrel. Darimasen! Hi! Okay, very good. Love my character's incredulous face. Like, what the fuck, dude? I think it's, if you see it on stream right now, it's particularly funny because, like, it's a Lalafell that I'm talking to, so she's, like, looking down. Okay. Oh man, get hype. Who does what are the beast tribe associated with the Titan, with Titan again? Ameljaws, Ifrit.
The goblin dudes, the Umbro mines people.
Kobolds?
Kobolds, there you go.
Lord of Crags. Nice. That prologue in the background. Y'all probably shouldn't call me Titan's Bane just about yet. I mean, haven't fought him yet.
Pat, you should do your Bad Bane impression.
I'll have to wait for the right moment.
Hey, Beck, did you ever do the /panic emote?
No.
You gotta do it. It's the best. It's exactly the same as the Taru one in Final Fantasy XI. Best emote.
Nice.
I'm gonna bind that to my hotbar whenever I need heals. I'll just go in front of Pat and
/panic. I hear you, Kami. And they even hang a lampshade on it in the quest. Like, sorry we made you do all that bullshit.
Nah, they had to make sure that you were a noble hero who's willing to blah 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 blah.
Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality. This reads very sarcastically, like Koji Fox is insulting the game. Wait, so what's the difference between the Company of Heroes and Minfilia's group?
I think these guys are just focused on Titan specifically.
Okay. To go get cheese from a dragon. Fought them before, okay. Got my kingdom for the ability to compare items in a cutscene. $28, 4, 4. It's actually down. Whistle loudly. It's in Upper Lenosha, right by the place. I can port us there whenever you're ready.
Right.
As you wish. Next one's up the stairs. Next one is up these stairs. Something goldsmith? Okay, hold on, let me throw my... It doesn't look like it's offered yet, unless if it's an older quest.
Now, if this next quest is called Lord of Crags, does that mean we're going to get a piece of the aggro crag when we're done with it?
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Old school. I was sad when they closed down Nickelodeon Studios. I went there as a kid. I had a chance to be on Nick Arcade, but I pussed out.
What?
Yeah. Then I was watching it. They were playing Sonic and Knuckles, and the goal was to get as many rings as you could. And like both of the kids playing it had clearly had never played a video game before in their lives, and I was like, oh, grinding my teeth. Why did I wuss out?
If that's not like your biggest life's regret, then
On my deathbed. My man. Kami, have you seen Rick and Morty? If you guys like Community, you should watch Rick and Morty. It's hilarious. It's Dan Harmon. And the guy who voices Lemon Grab on Adventure Time. But the Lemon Grab voice is not a feature of Rick and Morty if you don't like Lemon Grab, so he's still a good voice actor. Beastman. Oh, I see. It's like far north. It's cool. Very good. Yeah, only way I can describe Rick and Morty. Imagine if like Dan Harmon's it's the Community kind of humor, but featuring Cartman in an authority position with Butters as his sidekick, but written by Dan Harmon. It's very funny.
Huh.
Morty is like very much like Butters. He's very like a timid kid. And Rick is just a complete asshole, but he's actually competent unlike Cartman. Does it make sense that they have their own Aetheryte? Because Zorp Field. Now, is Papa Limo, is that Barristan Selmy, or is it the other Papa dude? Papa Sean?
Papa Limo's the caster guy.
Okay, it must be
That's
Papa
always
Sean.
paired up with the other. Ida is his partner's name.
Okay, we'll do Darkstar. I've heard that all the Primal songs are awesome. The Navel. Gaia's Navel?
Just looking at the ability I get at 35, it looks like a good utility thing, but something I could probably go without if you just want to get into this now. It's up to you guys. I don't know how close you are to hitting 35 or what you want to do. But
I might hit 35 after this. I'm pretty close. Maybe do some hunting logs while you're doing your quest after this one.
I believe the trial's 34.
yeah, so I mean, like I said, it's up to you guys. If you wanted to do
Oh.
something beforehand, I'd definitely grab it. But if you want to,
No, let's
Just
knock it
go
out.
to
If
this.
if the trial's 34, you won't get to use the ability anyway. So
oh, that's true.
Reaper talk. So we did the Sovereign conversation recently in Mass Effect without spoiling anything about Mass Effect. And I've always like done that with surround sound, and like when he talks, with subwoofer, it just makes your room shake. It's awesome.
Ah, such a cool conversation.
Yeah. That one and Vigil are radical. Harbinger's more of a meme guy, but Harbinger has the dankest meme. Assumes direct control.
Hang on. Oh,
Okay,
that worked.
okay.
Cool. I wanted to make sure. Hang on. Now we have to wait. I wasn't scholar when you take the thing.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Can I...
My Gubu will heal us.
I am ready.
Okay. Sorry about
Well, yeah, I'm ready.
that. Oh man. Rad. 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 Nobody can decide what kobolds actually are. Sometimes they're just goblins. Oh, shutting up.
That's an itty bitty loincloth he's wearing.
Yeah, I love their decision to take all of the espers and make them look as evil as possible. The song is sweet, by the way. Alright, so no idea what we're doing. First run. I'm gonna summon a rock spike, right?
Yeah, if you see a rock spike,
Wait. Defiance is on. Make sure cleric stance is not on. Ready?
Ready when you are.
Do it.
ready. Oh wait, hang on. Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
sure.
whoa, whoa, sorry.
Sure, sure.
Might want a pet for this.
Yeah, that might be good.
Okay, now I'm ready.
I like the dissonant guitar there. That's cool.
Where's your Gubu pet?
Hey, what the hell?
Ah, they took it away 'cause it's too OP.
Wow, he hits pretty hard. I'm trying to watch the map. Let me know if you see anything.
Oh god. Sorry, hang on.
Sure.
My bars got all fucked up. I'm actually
problem.
healing you now.
You're good. I use my cooldowns. %. He just jumped in the air and get the hell out of that
I feel
circle.
like I should jump too.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Get out of
That
that
really
circle
hurt.
next time. So stay by the edge. He has a giant circle when he does that. Look out, look out.
Oh
He is
god.
not stunnable.
Oh.
Did he knock you off the map?
Yep.
Wow.
Are you even resable? Oh, that's
No,
amazing.
It's not restable.
If,
We can-
this
we
were
can wipe
Xbox,
so he
I
can
would
see the
totally
rest of the
Xbox
fight.
record that right
Let-
now, but
We can let him kill us. I think we should let
Okay.
Matt see the whole fight. I'll let him knock us all off next time. That was awesome. I see a little lava falcon flying off the map. Woo!
I'm just taking a nap down here. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, there's actually like a. It's so you can just jump wherever you want.
Red,
to see.
white. Oh, yeah, you jump.
Cool. Yeah, if you would jump. We'll do it again so Matt can play.
Range DPS OP for this fight.
That was pretty
This
rad.
is the quintessential fight for Dragoons to die on, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
just
they're
hang
like,
back 20 yards away from him and jump every 20 seconds. I feel like we'll kill him pretty quick.
so that's what's happening is that if he uses jump, he's locked into place, and then he can't react to when Titan does that, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's also a reason why it's dangerous to just hang out on the edges, I guess, to avoid his jump. But the next time he jumps in the air, go all the way to the edge. I didn't get hit by it. That was super cool. I'm glad that happened. So I know that there's like higher difficulty versions of this fight. Like, do they just do more damage, or it get to the
Oh,
edges?
God. We'll get into that in a bit.
Okay.
It's more complicated than just damage, though, luckily.
Oh man, there's a second phase to the fight music.
Yes, this is the first instance you encounter it.
Oh, that's rad. I love that.
It really adds a lot to these fights.
I know, right? This fight's super cool. It was worth preparing a stupid feast. Ate our veggies. Got that. Got corners, right?
Okay.
Actually, it's red on the outside.
Oh, really?
Bye,
Am I
guys.
doing it wrong?
See?
Yeah, I saw it was red
I
on the
think that's
outside.
exactly backwards.
You can tell us what is that incorrect?
You get as close to the red without actually touching it as possible. So it's both, actually.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I need help. I'm rocked.
Titan's Heart.
Kill the
Coming.
rock.
Granite Jail. More music change.
I'll just watch on Twitch.
Okay. Trying to go for his heart. So this composer is like, if Nobuo Uematsu really likes prog rock, this guy is a lot more metal, but it's pretty sweet. Fan. It's like Revo, the guy that does Bravely Default, is more into like the electronica side of it. Okay, so
Uh-oh.
as close to the edge as possible. Oh wait, he didn't.
What? This is different.
It's getting really
Oh, God.
messy down here.
We almost made it.
Oh, so we need to have. Okay, sure.
Sure. Oh, we have to kill the heart.
We have to kill the heart before the
Right.
time runs out.
Oh,
Or he uses
It's like
Earth and
a
Fury.
mechanic.
That's
Yeah,
cool. We got
it's-
to see his Earth and Fury, and now Matt can participate again.
Right.
Cool. Sure. Which makes sense because we didn't have a DPS. Mass panic.
Ready when you guys are.
All right, so guys, so get as close to the edge as possible. Don't like stand outside of the circle. Like, do you like stand on the circle or just?
no, you. You won't. I can
Yeah.
keep you up if you just stand like in the not red area.
Okay.
Right. Because the platform falls away where it's red.
Oh,
You'll
see, I
fall
thought it
off.
was like this is all the area that he's going to hit when he lands. So go run outside of it. Makes sense. Though. But you don't want to just run to the center, though.
No, that's where the most damage is.
I see. But if you were standing right over the edge and the platform falls and you fall to your death,
Right.
gotcha. So like right here.
Which, right here, I think there's a little ledge that'll save you, but you don't want to rely on it.
I see. Okay. Cool. Go. Thank you guys for being quiet when I was like, yeah, run to the edge.
No problem. We fine.
I listened.
Thanks, Matt. Out. But his heart's gonna come up around 50% if it's... Let's jump here after that, look out. Edge, but not all the way. Kill the heart. Okay, so there's like a timer. Well, I'll ask it after the fight. Look out, look out, look out!
I'm stuck!
Right in jail. I think he got like an indicator under him. I saw a little timer underneath Matt, and then he had the little granite jail.
Kill the heart.
Almost there. Got it. Edges. Or maybe not. There's Earth and Fury, but didn't wipe us that time. So you're saying there are more fights that have like the multiple stage music?
Most of them do actually.
Oh,
If it is just
boss.
a holdover from 1.0.
From Uematsu?
Uematsu did it.
yes, that's interesting because before I was like, man, for what possible reason would I ever want to not have the Uematsu version? But this is pretty great.
I was assuming you were going to hit level 2 of it before this fight was over, so I popped to level 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. Look out, so there's a little circle, there's the granite jail.
Jail.
Yeah. There's a thing on the map, or underneath your character, like a little timer that's about to happen. Look out, look out.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
I'm glad that I made no effort to listen to the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack before playing this game. Look out.
Boom.
Nice. Soken and Koji sung this part? Oh, that's cool. Nice. If you're a future masochist who's catching up on Final Fantasy XIV by watching YouTube, the last 30 hours of video have all been worth it. Or I could just tell you the timestamp for this part and you can skip all the delivering cheese shit. I like that the main story is collecting the crystals. 11 was nothing like that. It was, you weren't the Warrior of Light. You weren't even particularly cool. 11 went the route of making it so that like they'd assume that everyone was an adventurer instead of pretending like you were the only player character. You can't really tell a story that's interesting that way.
So now that you guys have seen the Titan fight, it's probably not too big a spoiler to go watch the harder Titan fights if you're just interested. It's probably going to be a prerequisite before doing Titan X anyway. Once you get to that point,
Sure.
nobody just walks into that fight and does it. So it's really interesting and fun to watch if you do.
X is extreme.
Yeah, there's a hard mode and an extreme mode. Both have been key progression blockers at different points in the game.
La Habre. This was the first time we've seen an Osean talking to the, or an Osean rather, talking to the Garleans. If that's true. 5-way landslides. Oh man, I'm excited.
Oh god. I was stuck for forever on Titan X, and it's not because you couldn't do it, which is what everyone says, but it's because you can't get a party of 8 people to coordinate like they need to.
I imagine if one
It's-
person gets hit, it's over, right?
Yeah, well, it used to be. Less so with gear over leveling now.
Gotcha. Cool, Darkstar. I'll keep that in mind. So the next boss fight only encounter is the hardest pre-50 fight. It's
Oh,
considered to be.
absolutely, it is. Yeah. That was really the next one coming up is the first fight where I really realized that progress was not going to be made unless I figured out what everybody's role needed to be and told them what to do. I mean,
Is it still 4-man?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
As a tank, sometimes you have to just do
No,
that.
I know that. If I get any kind of whiff that the person with us is a noob, even if the game suggests otherwise, like doesn't give a pop-up saying no one's done it before, I'll still usually just type, hey, here's a quick 2-sentence thing about this battle.
It's generally helpful.
Yeah. Sidesman is actually mine. Yeah, me too. Go turn in this quest, and then Matt, if you want, Apex and I can go wrap up some hunting logs. Probably get us to 35. You want to do your
Sounds good.
Dragoon quest and pick up your Chocobo? I need one more Kobold Sidesman if you want to snack one down real quick.
Yeah, totally.
You need one more or two more?
I need one more.
So for these like 35 class quests, do I go back to the Lancers Guild, or where do I go to pick
I
it
think
up?
you have to talk to your Dragoon NPC.
Yeah,
have to
it'll be
remember
the
where
same
he was.
person.
Gonna BRB 1 second, put some food in the oven.
Sure. Oh, that was the Order of the Twin Adder. Oh well. Some more seals. We can go turn this in real quick and then check each other's. Curious George. Pretty great comment. I was cracking up about it. First thing he says is like, don't ask about my name or I'll rip your guts out through your throat. And I was like, okay, that's cool, dude. You name whatever you want. Should've just named him Fighter. Is it Curious Jorge? Curious Gorge? Right, because their names are like adjective noun. Alright, so my hunting log for a marauder is in eastern Lenosha, Carthus, Central Highlands, actually a lot of stuff in Carthus, and outer Lenosha. You got any overlap with those?
Yep, mine are. I have the same 3 places, and I've also got a north and east shroud towards the higher end. But everything else that you said, I can also have something there.
Okay, let me switch
Huh.
this to GC on
I
there.
didn't know you guys had been to Carthus.
Yep, I came here for fishing.
I have to clear for my Dragoon.
This is definitely the place to pull out your Magitech mount.
Right? Get that Terra's theme Oh, Kami, I'll be back there for it. I didn't see it in the area in the recommendations. It wasn't in that specific town, so maybe it's nearby, or maybe it has a higher level requirement. Alright, so I need Snow Wolf Pups, Ornery Caracools, Highland Goobos, Redhorn Ogres, Downy Avises, and Snowstorm Goobos. Any overlap?
Wow, not really. Snowwolf, Pup, Feral Croc, and Taurus.
Wait one sec. Your Arcanist Hunting Law.
Does your mount shoot? Is that what just happened? That's ridiculous.
Oh man. Damn it! Damn it, Bobby. Snowwolf Pup, you said? It's a 2129.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing you run around that, I'm like, it's taking everything in my body not to whistle Terra's theme without making myself it.
It's a little frustrating. You can turn on mount music
Feral
or turn
Croc.
off mount music, but you can't do both
Yeah,
for
right.
certain mounts. So I don't like the Chocobo theme. I'm tired of it. But
Yeah.
I want to leave the mount music on for this Terrace theme.
Right. Oh, I like that the battle music is different here. That's cool.
I gotta kill these crocs. I stopped.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm here.
Sorry.
Got the
Which are hard.
evil organ. So is this is an in-game area, I take it? This in, what, Mordona, I think?
I would consider this an in-game area.
Isn't the,
No,
like,
I need
the end
to-
of the main story here?
I need to get a couple
I
of
won't
things
say.
I can work here too, but
Okay. What'd you say, Matt? Sorry?
I was just noticing I have a couple things in my hunting log here as well, but I'll get them after my mission.
How many more of those do you need?
2 more.
One just respawned.
So guys, poll time. How long can burger fries keep in the fridge? And by burger fries, I mean chicken fries from Burger King.
If you heat them in the oven indefinitely, you're microwaving them, just throw them out.
Okay.
Also, there's a new, they're called like Flamin' Hot Chicken Fries. They're not super hot, they're just a little spicy. Pick them up at most grocery stores. Very,
Ah.
very good. If you like Burger King's chicken fries.
Well, I just tried them for the first time and they're alright. I was cued into turkey meatballs from Trader Joe's recently, so I got some of those.
Trader
Apparently
Joe's
that's
is
a very good protein per price at
Mhm.
that.
21.29. See one on the way, it stopped me.
Don't mind me talking about food, I just haven't eaten much all day.
No,
you're
go
good.
ahead.
Me neither. Leveling culinarian makes me hungry sometimes. Snow Wolf Pup. And my Highland Gooboo is right here. What else did you have here, Apex? Sure. I don't think we have any for the Grand Company. I'm filtering only on class.
Yeah, I don't see any.
I don't have my second Grand Company thing yet.
Did
I
you
guess
just see
I'm not
something
hiding.
from here? Or do you need to finish turning in seals?
You have to finish the 10 to 20s before you get the 20 to 30s, and then 20 to 30s before you get the next, etc.
Well, no, I mean, I have the Order of the Twin Adder rank 1. I don't have rank 2 yet, though, even though I finished rank 1.
You probably haven't turned in enough seals to promote. for it.
Oh yeah.
Sitting here shooting things in Destiny, playing a game, fighting monsters, not, crafting 100 cotton doublets.
One of my Xbox
Yeah.
friends messaged me a couple minutes ago asking if I was going to play tonight. I didn't get back to him in time. He already started without me. Too much to do.
Crafting 100 cotton doublets with him, right?
Heck yeah.
Exactly.
Actually, crafting's not that grindy. I've almost never been in a situation so far where the only way I've had to level is to craft the same thing over and over. But usually craft one of everything, which is a little bit more interesting, or do lead quests, try to make HQ items. Now, most MMO crafting systems are like that, where you have to pick an item and just craft it over and over at a loss. It's good for snow if I need this goo-goo.
That's what I did in Skyrim. I think I got like 100 daggers. To level up my armor smithing or whatever. God, it's been ages since that came out, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I was like, why can't I remember it was a recent game, and actually it's not.
No, right. I'm gonna have to do like super limited Skyrim on stream because I've never played it. But I haven't played it because there's too much to do in the game, so if I play it on stream and say I'll do something if I stumble on it, but I will not go out of my way to try to 100% this game because it's not possible. My last Kubu over here.
I appreciated Skyrim. It didn't change my life like I think it did for a lot of folks, but it's a great game, bar none. I don't know, that's a personal preference. A lot of people love Bethesda games in a way that I just don't, for whatever reason. But, you know, keep in mind that I'm also a person that likes Final Fantasy 13 quite a bit, so it may just be that I'm completely opposite most people on the hallway simulator thing.
I need to finish playing it. I didn't give it a fair shake. I was being angsty when it came out. Taurus,
I think
you
it's
have?
justified.
Yeah.
3212. That's far northeast, so let me see if I have anything else that's down here first before we go down there. I have Ornery Carcool, which is where? 2519. Pretty far north. Redhorn Ogre, which is in the same area. Downy Avis, which is 2610, also far north. And Snowstorm Gubu, which is 19. So everything is way the hell north from here.
Okay.
Are you okay, yeah, I'm fine.
Blame the healer.
Come get you. Where'd you go down?
Way up.
Yeah, we gotta go up there anyway.
There's just a bunch of mobs here that aggroed on me when I was trying to do my quest.
I'm lazy, I'm just gonna port.
Sure, I'll take it. Oh, I can't because I'm not. Oh yeah, maybe I can. I just gotta get off. That was my cloud fishing spot this time. Just drop. Oh god, oh god! Run!
What was that?
I'm okay. I'm okay. He's on a ledge above me. That was falling damage, but not in combat, so I didn't die.
Yeah, all those little flying things though aggroed on me, and I couldn't.
Here, I can come get you. I've got raise now. Oh, so does Flarewing. OP Fisher travel. Waiting on cooldown from job change.
Same.
I'm
Yeah,
coming.
that's what I'm doing. Magic's probably gonna get here first. I really need to level this conjurer up. It's getting to the point where I need stone skin more than I don't need it. It's at 34.
You guys down this pit?
Flare Wing got him. It's good. You don't have to jump down. There's a little area up here. See if I can show you the way up. It's like a loopy path you can take.
Now I have to go back down there to talk to the dude, and these things are gonna aggro me again, I bet.
Here, we can come
It's
down
fun.
with you.
It's fun.
Do you have a gathering class up for stealth at all?
No.
Okay.
And I'm of the opinion that that should not be necessary for you to do these kind of quests, so...
Yeah, I hear you.
We can fight these things. Level 38's not that bad.
Now I just gotta go back. Never mind. You didn't have to aggro these guys.
Hey, welcome back, Sanguine. It's going alright. Just kind of focus there. Alright, so let's do your Taurus first, which is 3212, which is northeast once we climb out of this pit.
Oh, there's Snow Wolf up here, which I don't know if either of you guys need it.
Yeah, we just got it, but we can get it for you real quick, no problem. Hitting him.
That's far away from here.
Oh, Matt.
I can do it by myself.
Okay. That jump though.
3212, so further northeast. Oh, and these are any of these guys here.
Oh god, I fell in the pit. Oh god.
Look, you lived.
Yeah, Chocobo falling damage. OP.
I need one more of those dudes.
Oh my god.
Got this.
You can use the limit break on one of those little sheep. Do it, do it.
32, so just due east, we should see your Taurus.
It'll be in this cave here.
Oh, sure, thank you. Hey, welcome back, Ryan. Oh, these guys. These guys are super nasty in 11. There was this dungeon in the second expansion that level capped you to 30. Which I'm surprised they're not doing that, by the way, with Final Fantasy 14, it was kind of cool. Whenever they do an expansion, like they would ramp up the expansion content. So like the first encounter would be level sync to level 15, for example, and then level 20 and level 25, and it would still be super difficult, but a newbie could get in on it if they wanted to. Anyway, it was this like labyrinth, and this was called a Minotaur rather than a Taurus, and you had to avoid it for the whole fight. Awesome, Ryan. I might hit you up if you're still waiting on it after stream. So in about 1 hour from now.
Gotta save this Merce.
From Gargamel. I just saw that.
Nice.
So there's no like level 35 class quest though. Like there's no Lancer thing you have to do, is there? Those stop at 30? Question mark.
Yep, I believe so.
Yeah, you're done with all the lower quests once you get your job.
It's like, at
Just
least for me,
sure I'm not missing out on some opportunity to get some new gear, since you'd always get a new weapon from them.
right.
Yeah, this guy's too tough.
Okay. The Marauder stories seem to pretty much wrap up with the level 30 quest for me anyway. Come on, Boko. Do you see what happens, Boko? About time. I'm still showing on my aggro list. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a server hiccup or something.
Alright, so I need still Redhorn Ogre, Downy Avis, and Snowstorm Gooby here. The Snowstorm is at 1917, so way the hell west.
I need to kill one more of those guys. I'll just go do it and I'll catch up with you. There's one
right
right
here.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very west.
Okay.
Actually, if you want to go to the rest of yours, you're all done in the zone, right?
Yeah. But I can help you out. We'll just zerk through real quick.
Okay.
Oh, looks like there's a train going to kill this Gargamel guy. If you guys want to
Oh, yeah.
come
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
do it.
Yeah, that was why he's so hard. There's always a train here. It's good for EXP.
Coming. 20. 16. Apparently I get a bear mount when I get to max level Marauder, right?
Whoa.
Everybody gets a special
No,
mount.
not necessarily. The bear is for doing a bunch of high-level raids.
As a warrior.
The paladin gets a lion and doing a bunch of high-level raids.
Cool.
What does Dragoon get?
No, just a tanking mount actually.
They needed to give extra incentives for people to tank, because I guess people really don't like doing it.
I guess that's the thought.
Ooh.
I see it in the duty finder all the time. It's like, you know, incentive, tank needed.
Yeah, 99% of the time it's tank needed. I've never seen DPS. I've seen healer. That's just like an EMO. Yeah,
That seems
Tommy has
correct,
it.
right?
200 fights to get that mount.
Oh, okay.
But
So
it
not
has to be specific fights. You can't do a lot of the in-game content. It has to be coil or extreme primal for it to count.
I see.
Just another grind.
Works for me. Also, Ryan, don't feel like you have to wait for me to tank for you. If you can get in on a duty finder, it'll automatically match you up with people. If you want to just run it, there's a couple other dungeons that are immediately after that, and I can help you tank on any of them. So go for it. You get good stuff for running those dungeons. Warrior does have quite a few buttons to press.
I feel like the ideal tank is somewhere in between number of buttons for Paladin and Warrior.
Maybe
But-
Dark Knight.
Well, Paladin's also getting more complex rotation, so I'm having hopes for that. But some people love the Warrior as it is, so
Great.
plan.
So what's the plan for the next half hour?
I was gonna go. And when we get to 35, we could likely do that dungeon before 7:30. We're pretty close. At least I am. I got like maybe 10,000 more, so that's like a hunting log or two. I don't know how close you are, Apex.
Yeah, ditto. Well, I think I'm a little closer until I finish some line, but
Great.
I'm not there yet.
I guess let me look at your email, Apex, to see how many quests there are between here and the level 35 dungeon. I don't think it's too many.
So since we're in Kurthus, I'll point it out without spoiling it. But there is another open world boss battle that sometimes spawns here. It's not as a big a deal as Odin is. People don't do it that much anymore, but you can still get a root. So you won't really see it in Party Finder, or at least I don't. Like you'll see Odin in Party Finder. But if you're hanging around here and somebody says so and so's up, then it's worth riding over there.
Cool. I'll follow you, Apex. I just hit 35, so I can do the rest of them on my own time.
Did you guys kill Downey, Avis, or Battle Wars yet? Like
I
you're-
still need Downey Avis, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss them, because I was going to look for them in the meantime, if you knew where they were, but I'm not that worried about it. Just,
Downey Avis is 2610. I don't know the other one. Yeah, if you want to port to one of your next ones, Apex.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go get started on that then. Ignore my port. Looks like I get an important ability.
Okay.
ignore my port as well.
Next Dark Star. $34, I think it was only 2 quests, and you had 7 written down for 35, so I guess I don't know which one's before or after the dungeon.
Yeah, it's not clear, right?
Do you have a sense of how many quests we have to do to get to the 35 dungeon, guys? I actually already have the 35 dungeon unlocked just from doing Fisher stuff. Like I talked to some NPC that unlocked it for me, so I don't know if you actually need to do the main story in order to unlock it. Or if you just need to go talk to an NPC. Is it like a side dungeon? So we don't need to do the main story to go do it? Okay. Yeah, so that makes things easier than we just... Apex finishes getting to 35, the three of us finish our 35 job quests, and then we do the 35 dungeons. We don't have to do the story to get to it. Does that work for you guys?
Sure.
And 38 dungeons are both side dungeons. Okay. I gotta rename mine to Brococho. Serpentar. Serpentar, thanks for the follow. It's good to have you. Alright, so do this 35 quests. Check with Apex, help him with 35 stuff. There we go.
So is the DPS Chocobo the only one that's worth putting skills into, or how does this work?
Apparently, tank is useless right now. Healer maybe, but DPS is considered to be the best. Is my understanding. I don't know, Flarewing, if you've heard differently.
Yeah. I never bothered to look it up, but I do have the DPS version. I think you want to stick with it, whichever one you decide on.
Start with,
just
yeah.
for
You can
achievements
reset
or
using
something.
seals, but obviously it costs seals.
I kind of want to have the healer, but I don't know if that's retarded.
It's not really bad. It's
are
just
you
the
trying to
tank
say,
that's
man?
really bad.
What are you trying to say with that?
I'm trying to say you're not always on when I'm on.
You're saying Albert's better than me?
Maybe. I can't ride
Wow.
you, Pat. I mean, I could.
Well, we're the same size.
Screw it, I'm gonna go with healer.
Go for it.
Do I
You can
put those
eventually
skills
max
on
it
my
out.
own
It's not-
taskbar? Like,
No, I think it just does it.
it just does it?
Yeah. You want to change its stance once you've given it a point in healing to make it focus on healing abilities.
If it matters in your decision, you get a cool barding. You get a white mage barding for healer. You get a dragoon barding for DPS, and some kind of paladin thing, I think, for tank. The white mage looks pretty good.
And I believe you can eventually max out all three of them very long term, so... And like I said, you can always go and reset it for seals. And the healer chocobo is great for relic map soloing.
I know exactly what that is. I have no idea.
It's a big endgame grind.
I did one map. I don't think people need to do maps very much anymore, even if you do the relic grind. There's so many options to get Alexandrite that are better, I think.
Inner Beast. What is that? delivers an attack with a potency of 300, ignores the damage penalty inflicted by Defiance, can be executed when infuriated, all wrath is lost. Okay. Ooh, additional effect, absorb 100% of damage dealt as HP, and reduces damage taken by 20%. That's pretty odd. See why he said I should get that. Alright, I gotta drop something from my bar now, or make a second bar.
So if I understand it correctly, your chocobo levels up if it's in combat with you, so you basically always want to have it in combat with you if you can.
If you can, but it steals the XP that you'd otherwise be getting for yourself. So
Ooh.
a lot of people end up leveling with it during the relic quest line. And God, it takes a long time to level your chocobo.
So maybe not worry about it right away, kind of thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through rank 3 and have been using it at every possible opportunity. Chocobo doesn't steal experience? I thought it gained its own experience.
Where do you go to buy more greens?
There are shops here. Are you done with what you're doing right now? Because I can port you where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not done with what you're doing, don't.
No, I am. I've got my free port, and then I'll go help Apex with whatever he's up to.
Let's throw those greens on my hotbar.
Yeah, so take that port to New Gridania.
I didn't get a port option, but I'll just teleport myself.
Let me try it one more time. Get off your chocobo. It's my free
I'm not. It only
destination.
cost me 150. I'm not.
Okay. So it's my free destination, so I can just spam it.
I have 110,000 gil right now.
Right, Kami, it's the
I can afford
finally
it.
have a Wrath Spender. It's over here.
Oh, and I need to find that that other one you're talking about. Oh, this one, same one.
Yeah, this is the chick who sells the 3 little pets, and just buy 99 D-Cell greens. There you go.
So what skill did you just get, Marstead? Was it Inner Beast?
Inner Beast.
Oh, cool.
Pretty stoked.
And I guess you got Wrath stacks whenever you hit 30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been sitting on Wrath stacks that do nothing, so now I can spend them on something. Outer Lenosha. I've ever actually been to Outer Lenosha. Where the hell is that?
Outer Lenosha is the in-game part of Lenosha.
Oh, cool.
So you may not have been there.
If you're coming here for me, I'm about to leave, actually. Though.
Oh, okay. You headed somewhere else after that?
Yes, but I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I gotta go back to the place, Gridania, I think.
Interesting, Kami. I feel like that's better, right? He's
I
saying
got a
that-
warrior question for Kami.
Mhm.
So I see macros sometimes when a warrior's in chat about he's gonna put on Berserk or something, and White Mage, please take off my Berserk after X many seconds or something. Is that him being cute, or is there actually a mechanic there?
I can answer that actually. Berserk, when it wears off, makes you unable to cast any of your skills for like 3 seconds. So if someone just removes it instead of letting it expire manually, then you wouldn't have that negative effect.
I see. It's a pretty light penalty for Final Fantasy's Berserks in general.
Mm-hmm. No, that's true. It still could be, if it's a super mechanics heavy fight, like suddenly losing the ability to provoke for a little bit could be pretty brutal. 5 seconds it looks like, but yeah.
Mm.
That's good to know. Sure, I should probably use it more. I've been leaving it out of my rotation.
Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. Just doing that leatherworker quest that I was doing at the start.
Figured it wasn't a huge deal. I've only seen it as part of a macro on certain specific runs.
That's cool, Kami. I needed duckbills? Question mark? The hell was my thing? Padded leather duckbills. Okay. Leather duckbills.
I don't know if I want to bring this up or not, because it might break your immersion, but whenever there's a bunch of players in an area, then there's a passive sound effect of a bunch of people yelling that goes out.
Oh yeah, no, I've noticed that with the, it was kind of cool. The Odin fight.
Yeah,
It did sound like everyone was attacking. It was really kind of neat.
I appreciate it, but it can be immersion breaking to know that. It helps make the in-game town feel a little more populated.
I assume that was what was going on. Got a solo mission there.
Yeah, I had to drop just for a second.
Rabble conversation in town and like yelling in battles. That's cool. I'm lame. I just made my retainer and just loaded my own appearance. Fix it someday. Other. That's cool, Kami. I like there's a lot of room for a high skill cap in this game. Undyed cotton cloth.
It's almost mandatory at some points,
Yeah.
like that. Like there's one ability in turn 9, which I'm learning at the moment, and if you use a certain tank cooldown at the beginning of this fight, right during a certain move, then it'll still be up for the second big buster that hits. So when you get to the point where you just start memorizing rotations, it comes in handy to have those kind of things in mind. And it's kind of almost required for super tuned high level progression and all that.
Mm-hmm. It is 100% my jam, Kami. Got it. On the head.
I am back.
Apex is wrapping up his 35 quests, and then we can go
Yeah.
unlock this Qarn. I am doing thrilling crafting of an item to turn in for the Grain Company.
I think I asked you this before, but do you have to do 235 quests, like one for summer and one for heals?
Yes.
I see.
I sure do.
That's such a cool idea, but I can also see it being kind of annoying sometimes. I don't know.
It would be cool if more classes had that. If like you got to 30 in that contributed to 2 different things. I could see them making that work for just about every class. You could see Red Mage being Thaumaturge and Conjurer. HQ Cotton Cloth. If you're not tuned into Twitch right now, watching me craft these leather duckbills, you're missing out on thrilling content. Forget Titan. Alright. So this is the final item. The hype is real. If I screw up, it's game over. Leaning forward in my chair.
How do you unsummon your Chocobo?
You can select him and hit withdraw. You can. That's probably the easiest way. Oh, that's awesome, Darkstar. I played with a 63-year-old guy and his son in Final Fantasy XI.
I was raiding with a trucker on a random road stop for the night in Nevada the other day.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man, if you're a trucker, being in MMOs, that seems like a good choice.
He had like a satellite signal hookup, apparently. He was pretty
Cool.
good.
I've always felt like if I ever become like a quadriplegic or something, as long as I can control a video game. I guess not quadriplegic.
Right. We're gonna have so much more stimulation as
Oh,
older
imagine
folks than our current people are.
our
I
generation's
can't-
old folks' homes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just from like an Alzheimer's and dementia perspective, the studies you could do on that is interesting.
Yeah.
'Cause right now you can, let's do some crossword puzzles and see if that makes an effect. Okay, sure.
Awesome, Wisco. Are you on what server are you on? Can shoot you a friend and free company invite if you're on our Ultra service. Oh my god, there's a wind up Ultros! Oh my god, look at the stream.
Yeah, I want that one.
Hide the damn UI. Right, Kami. There is voice acting in the game, but it's only at important scenes. I would skip a lot of the main story stuff isn't important. If you suddenly hear voice acting or they're suddenly talking about primals, then you can pay attention. But like, don't worry too much about delivering honey to people or shearing sheep. Oh, are you serious, Kami? That's amazing! Attention to detail on the pets and mounts, man. Alright, so check this out. Padded leather duckbills, I just crafted them. Turn them in. Get 644 seals and a free level up for leatherworker. So, pretty good deal. Kissing trouts, actually have some of those stockpiled. Oh, so this is stupid. I posted on Reddit about this today on the Final Fantasy 14 subreddit. Apparently, if you have a very small free company, they give you a bonus the fewer people are online doing stuff. So like, if you're a single person who's online, you get a 3 times bonus for the rank points that you earn. If there's 2 people, you get a 2x bonus, and in 3 or more, there is no bonus. Which doesn't mean like, you know, oh, don't log on and play. But I guess that means that it's incorrect if you're in a small free company to sit around AFK. Like, I need to stop just leaving my character standing around Gridania, because I'm, like, gimping your guys' free company rank points. It'd be nice if that, like, recognized whether you were in AFK mode or not. But if you're, like, gonna leave for 5 hours or something.
So on these Grand Company delivery missions, the only one I see is for a maple wand. Do you have to do them in order, or...?
You have to actually have the classes unlocked, and you have to be leveling them a little bit.
I see.
Yeah. Like, and the delivery will scale based on the level of your character. So like, my culinarian is level 37, so I have to turn in roughly level 37 culinarian stuff. And when it eventually gets to like 40, then it will be 40 stuff. But just doing that once a day, if you turn in an HQ item, tends to give you enough experience to either level up or almost level up your craft. So I've never actually focused on touching any of my crafts outside of culinarian and carpenter since I got them to 15, and they're all at like 23 or 24 now just from doing the Grand Company turn-ins with very minimal effort.
I'm turning my stuff down. I'll be ready to go in like.
Yeah, no worries. It didn't get any upvotes, Kami. It was I didn't say don't upvote, but it was one of those just answer my question. Huh. Ultros was pretty sexist in Final Fantasy VI. Made the tentacle joke with him. It was more explicit in that Game Boy Advance translation that didn't have the Nintendo censorship from the Super Nintendo days.
Oh, be right back again. 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah, go for a dark start. Plate iron. That's it. Yeah, that's the one I posted today. I guess the AFK thing will only really matter if we are trying to grind out the remaining little bit of rank points to get to rank 6 by doing Grand Company turn-ins. You can sit and craft stuff at crafting level 50 and just turn them in back to back. I guess you can do it for less than 500,000. A person who's solo can get their Grand Company from rank 1 to rank 6 fairly cheaply and very quickly. Nice, Kami.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Iron plate, or one iron plate, one iron ribbon.
Oh, you guys might want to come back to the Crystal and Kurthus. There's a big fate train worth a lot of EXP about to start. If you're interested, it's just a bunch of EXP.
I'd be down. How close are you, Apex?
I'm done. Ready to go. I was AFK though. I missed whatever you just said.
I guess there's a big fate train that's worth a bunch of experience.
Yeah, there's a couple of fates that lead. Yeah, Savara. A couple of fates that lead into each other here. The fate train isn't here yet, so it's not any rush.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Invite me back and I'll port.
Yeah, get you here in a second. I'm finishing up a craft here.
Are we planning on doing that dungeon tonight, or what's since it's almost 10 already here?
We can do this fate train and then call it, and then open with the dungeon next time if you want. That works. Probably more than 30 minutes. Brayflox is comparable to that.
Just curious what the plan is.
I was figuring
I'll
we were
do
gonna
either.
try to do the dungeon, but I'll leave it up to you guys. What's your schedule looking like?
I could do a dungeon. It's 45 minutes, probably at worst.
How long is the fate train?
That depends on how many people come. It could be 10 minutes.
Oh well, then let's just do it.
Yeah.
I'm down. I don't care. Let's do the fate train. If we got time with the dungeon, and if not, we'll just do it Saturday.
Okay, that sounds great to me. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be like a half an hour, 45-minute thing for the fate train, so if it's that short, sure. Alright, so is it the fate that's directly north of Dragonhead?
Yep, right there above the crystal.
Here, I'm inviting you back now, Apex.
Cool.
Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. So you getting experience mostly from the rewards or from all the dudes that spawn?
I think the rewards, I never stopped to count the individual guys, but there's a significant amount too.
So here
You're
we
only
go.
getting 185 XP per dude if you're roughly what I'm getting.
Try to tag as many of them as I can.
What button do I have that on?
Oh, cool, Wisco. What's your in-game name? I'll shoot you a friend invite and a free company if you're not on free trial. Night, Darkstar. Thanks for hanging out. Miss you there, though. Yeah, I agree. You know, pay attention definitely when there's voice acting, because the voice acting stuff is quite good. The story picks up significantly around level 15 or so when you're doing your first dungeon, and more so from there. Apparently, people tell me that it's actually really, really awesome at the end game, but you gotta eat your vegetables before you can have your dessert. Like having to read Feast for Crows if you're a Game of Thrones fan.
It's like the best book. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so like delivering honey and like shearing sheep is this game's equivalent of following Brienne around, looking for a character who we as the audience know where she is. Yeah, it was a lot of experience.
That's just part 1 of 3.
Cool. So where are we going now?
Not much farther north.
North.
That seems like the wrong way.
Follow.
People seem to be breaking up.
Oh, I do need to kill this Downing Apis, but I'm just gonna do that.
Here, I'll slash follow you.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that wasn't the big fate that I thought it was.
A lot of them went off east instead.
Yeah, that's what it was. It wasn't Savara.
That's cool. We still got a bunch of experience for that one, basically for
Yeah,
free.
worth it.
Oh well. Savara's a dragon. You've already fought a dragon. You fought Ayatar.
Cool. I mean, we got stuff. So now we gotta go to Southern Thanalan to unlock this dungeon. Just like talk to the person outside and it gives it to us, so I'll go ahead and port us.
I'm gonna kill these things on my hunting log real quick first.
Okay.
You don't mind?
Sure. I sent you a free company invite,
Two more.
Wisco, which is this game's equivalent of like a guild. It's just due east of this town. Or how the hell to get out of here. So part of the free company, just by doing stuff, you'll earn points for us to rank it up and do stuff with it. In the meantime, though, you can thank Apex for it. It's an awesome name. Anyway, in the meantime, you get your advantage out of it. You are free to use, there's company chests in each of the main cities. You don't actually unlock the ability to deposit stuff in a bank until you're like level 20 or something and have followed pretty far into the main story. So if you have an emergency need to store some stuff, if you fill up your inventory, feel free to use those company chests. You can trust the people in here and we're not going to take your stuff.
Speak for yourself. I mean, I don't...
Also, help yourself. We've got some gil in there. Seeded some gil, and so did Blairwing.
Yep.
We're nowhere near the amount we eventually need to save up for a house, so we're going to wait till we get rank 6 to start trying to work on that in earnest.
Alright, cool. Got him. Thanks for the help, Pat.
Yeah.
It's due east of Alamigo. Hey, Alex, how's it going, dude? I already did that on the first day, Kami. I was like, I'll just make everyone that I know in real life into masters, but it doesn't work that way. There can only be one. Can be only one. I am a murder!
Great intro theme song to a TV show or greatest?
I don't know, man. I feel like I should have liked Highlander more than I did. I'm big into stuff like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and shit like that. It's the same aesthetic, but or not really the same aesthetic, but very much a product of the 80s, though.
Mm-hmm.
I did not grab a quest to unlock this place.
Oh,
I was not paying attention. Is it in
my
town?
bad. I think I grabbed it when I was doing other stuff. You have to go to Nedrick Ironheart, who's at Vesper Bay. So I guess go to Limsa Laminsa, take the Vesper Bay port, talk to Nedrick, grab the
I did
quest.
the homework, but there's some, not really homework, but lab work that I got to do before lab tomorrow morning.
User was moved out of your channel.
Alright, I just ordered to Libsta. If you guys want to take it.
Then you just come back here from there and talk to this Bibimu guy. Like, you just talk to him and he gives you a quest to come talk to Bibimu, and then you talk to Bibimu and then you can queue for it. Queen? Like the band Queen, Kami? There's a lot of that, like, there's a lot of Beatles references in Earthbound and Mother 3. Nobuo Uematsu is a gigantic nerd for like 70s prog rock, and got the singer from Deep Purple to sing on the boss battle music for Blue Dragon, which we're gonna play eventually on stream. Awesome, Kami. Titan was pretty awesome. Lalafel's flying everywhere.
Right.
Hey, mate. You heading to bed soon? What the panic. Best emote ever. I think we gotta boot Chocobro to queue.
I put panic on my hotbar, so we're set now.
Awesome. Oh, interesting, Felix.
Alright, so the last dungeon had a dragon in it. How are they gonna top that?
Yeah, yeah. This reminds me of, was it Ankarab?
Ankaraj.
Ankarab.
Yeah.
Music's kind of cool.
I think that the last fall boss fight in there was one of the coolest WoW fights.
Was that
As a
the
guy that
Cthulhu
did-
fight, Cthon?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
had to look away from him.
Yeah. This music's pretty sweet. Stances? Okay, we're good. Just gonna like Pavlov protect and stancing.
User joined your channel.
Hey, welcome back.
Back.
Ooh,
So
puzzle.
my girlfriend wants to go see Mad Max, and she's not at all the kind of person who should be seeing Mad Max.
I'm excited
Of an
to see
idea
it.
of this.
It's a fun movie, right?
I think it's gonna be a great movie. She just wants to see it because she hasn't been to this theater, and she remembers that I had said I wanted to go see it. But she's, I don't know. I'm trying. I might need to warn her off of it because she's super sensitive to
Hmm.
which I don't want to do because I want to go see it.
Right.
So I'm of two minds about it.
Oh man, Inner Beast. So now I have another heal, Apex. It's a little less difficult, or a little more difficult for me to control, but I have another oh shit button-ish.
What does this one do?
This one is, I build Wrath stacks when I am attacking while in my stance, and this one when I hit max stacks I can consume all of them to do a bunch of damage and then heal for the amount of damage that I dealt. So just a big heal that I have to build up to.
Nice.
His name is Max, and he's super mad.
I mean, the Mad Max, the original Mad Max trilogy is super good if you haven't seen it.
I have not. I actually thought it was 2 movies and not a trilogy, so that's even more goodness.
You get to see some things too worn to decipher. Early, very, very young Mel Gibson, independent Australian film.
Yeah. Actually, a friend of mine has a theory. Maybe this is more widespread than just my friend, but that not having seen the first 3 movies, I guess there is a child. There's a kid character in the first Mad Max, and so his theory is that the Mad Max in this new movie is actually the kid because the timeline doesn't work out based on the way the movies came out.
Mm-hmm.
And there's going to be a movie later on where old Mel Gibson Mad Max hangs out with new what's his nuts Mad Max.
That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, Andrea, we should check it out when you get back.
It's pretty good.
I mean, we were just talking about the 80s aesthetic. There it is right there. Mad Max.
Mm-hmm. If you have any love for like Fallout or Borderlands, you owe it yourself to watch the old Mad Max trilogy. Like all of those post-apocalyptic wasteland games, heavily cribbed for Mad Max.
Yeah. I'm a big Fist of the North Star fan, so it's. I don't know what ripped off of what at that point, but they've always been very similar looking to me.
Do you mean the stone I had to decipher, Kami? I didn't see anything else there. I can run back up there if there's actually anything that we missed. Here, I'll go check this out real quick. Kami's being a troll. I don't know if you guys saw it in my Mother 3 playthrough. There's this boss fight enemy that only has 1 hit point, and like everybody on stream conspired to like make me think it was going to be a really, really hard fight, and I had to like train for it, and get party members and. All right, hold on. Let me just look around at this. Sun icon.
So there's like a flame and basically a strawberry.
Flame and a strawberry, left and right. A sword in the middle, and then like a little sun at the top. Then there's a sun icon on both sides of the headstone.
You just rotate the dragon claw, and it'll tell you what symbols you need.
I think Ryan's in like a loop down there. Hey, dude. If you're able to, yeah, Trina. Although it seems like you're not going to be at a point where like doing a dungeon is too slow to level you up. Helm of Might. Cool. Okay. I like helms. I like might. Andrea has taken your movie recommendation seriously now after Edge of Tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, you guys will really enjoy Ex Machina
Mm-hmm.
if you get a chance. It might be out of theaters now, but it's probably going to come on Netflix. It wasn't a huge deal. But also Mad Max is like really, really good.
I recently saw Pitch Perfect 2, which was also a very good movie.
That's one my girlfriend really wants to see. What is it? What are those even about? I have no idea. I just know that my gay friends and my girlfriend wants to go see it.
It's about an a cappella group that sings,
Oh.
as an a cappella group would. They're pretty funny. They're all right.
I mean, I like legit acapella groups. I knew
None
a
of
guy
these
up here
fake
that did it.
acapella.
I mean, like, I don't like
A
Glee
crap
type
Ellis.
stuff. I don't like Glee type stuff, but I have
Yeah,
like, listened to real acapella and enjoyed it.
Sure.
That's the distinction I was attempting to make.
No, I'm just laughing. Folkapella.
That's a different, like a folk acapella.
Yeah.
It's even better.
Yeah, those guys are in my Grand Company hunting log. Okay, cool. Qarn face.
Now I'm sad I don't have it leveled up.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be doing this one again. This will be our new Brayflox leveling. Andrew is in a guacapella group in at OSU, Ohio State.
Is it as fun as it sounds?
I'll let her answer. She had fun to do it. She was the only
Get
one
back
who
in your
wasn't.
face.
Like,
Face is
what?
running away.
What? Get back here!
Hit the face.
What are you doing, dude? What is this?
He's gonna aggro everything. Oh my god.
Okay. Oh my god.
I just
Classic.
realized I had to kill the face.
Yeah.
I was super close, man.
Glee stresses me out.
Is Glee ironic, or is it totally what it is? Does that make sense? I could
Have
never
you
tell.
seen it?
I think I've seen bits and pieces. I haven't committed to it though.
Oh my god, you're dying. Hang on. Okay, you're not dying.
I just provoked it off of my side.
Jeez. Okay.
I should have used my cool new skill that lets me jump like that.
Glee is to some extent self-aware. It's kids bops for adults. That's a perfect way to describe it. It's self-aware, and that makes it all the more offensive. Like if it was completely sincere, that's why I hate it, because it knows and it doesn't care.
I think self-awareness goes a long way. That's my whole beef with the Flash.
This guy looks
as a
friendly.
comic.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very self-aware comic, and it makes all the difference.
He doesn't look like a face.
Well, maybe this is what the face turned into because he didn't let me kill it.
Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna build up my wrath stacks, and I guess I'm just gonna save my big heal for when I need it. Even though it does a bunch of damage, it's probably better to just be ready to heal myself if I need to. Later, Sanguine. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we got some wasps here. Which... okay, they do obey aggro. Sounds good, dude. Did you do your first dungeon, Ryan? Oh yeah, they had this same frightful roar ability in 11. Super nasty if you let it hit you. In fact, well, you couldn't not let it hit you.
Okay.
Begins to growl.
Oh god.
I got a
It's
plus
It's
2
a
on
death
me.
timer. Kill it.
Certain death when counter reaches 0.
I was
Oh,
hopping.
God.
I was hopping,
It
but
worked.
you guys didn't notice.
You were
Hopping?
hopping?
Oh,
There's-
on the
On the
blocks.
pad, there's a pad that turns orange. You see, that's how you clear the death debuff.
Interesting. Never done that fight
Everybody
before.
is gonna wipe there. They don't know.
Yeah. Cool. Nice.
Those bees actually will hit pretty hard, and they used to be a one-hit wipe too if you don't kill them quick enough. But they nerfed that, I'm pretty sure.
Ugh.
Love me harder. Something. I don't know how it goes.
Tony Danza. Right, so if I got that right, as soon as he applies the Doom debuff, we gotta be hopping on the little
please.
orange circles.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, we're not there yet.
Find one of the 3 pads that is glowing orange a little bit and run to that.
This game's awesome.
Clear it.
I would say it is probably the best MMO. It has some improvement room, but it's still fresh. Okay, ready?
No.
Okay, not ready. Some berries.
Want to buy buffs?
That was our first, just like, didn't know what the fuck we were doing TPK. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna like fight him on one of these. I hear laughter in the background.
Yeah, ignore my macros right there.
Okay.
There's two things going on that is hard to explain. Basically, I looked ahead at the skill sets Monk is going to get, and I filled macros with the names of the move into the slots on my keybinds and my hotbar that I want them to go into.
Sure.
But the macro that I put in there, other than the name, is like a macro specific to a particular fight. So I'm hitting that button on accident and causing the trouble.
No, you're good.
I just thought it was funny.
I saw some Monk macros that just like had the timing down and everything, so it just put it in the first part of the skill and it would do the whole 3-hit combo.
Oh, it's fun.
I figure that's the kind of stuff I'd worry about when I actually hit level 50 though. I don't know. Maybe that's a new way of thinking about it.
I cut out just long enough to miss what you were saying.
I was saying, that's the kind of thing I was going to be lazy about, just do when I hit 50 and got all the Monk skills. But maybe that's just a lazy new way of thinking about it.
No, it's just me being autistic is the other
Jump.
end of it, so.
Oh, you just jump once. Okay.
He was just showing us.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Just stand on the thing. Got it. Cool. Yeah, these guys had an instant death move back in the day. It's west.
West. Oh shit! It changed. It's east.
Yeah, sprint.
Oh, I thought.
Sorry. It changed. It changed.
No, my bad. I didn't realize that he hit it again. I thought I cleared it already.
No, it changed before you took it off. Apparently.
Oh god.
I'm
Okay.
rezzing if someone can keep aggro off me.
Careful. Clear your own doom. You guys both have it.
I lost. It changes. See, it changes after like 2 seconds.
Oh god. Okay. Good to know. It's the one I'm on right now. I gotta.
Oh god, he really wants
shit.
to kill me now. Ugh.
Not kidding about those wasps. Okay. We'll get it next time. Rex, how's it going, D-Rock? Yeah, Wisco, I hear that. Very different from Diablo. Wait, so you're saying those bees are using a weapon skill that's doing all that damage? Or
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not-
there's a skill called Final Sting that we're doing. It causes a bunch of damage, but if you kill them quick enough, they won't use it.
Oh, so we should treat them as bombs.
Basically.
Okay, sure. Because that's what killed me the second time there. This feels more like a Final Fantasy 11 fight. Alright, ready?
Alright, ready.
Alright. Full focus on the bees when they spawn. Bees. Okay, good. Doom and probably bees soon. It's east.
Oh, it's okay.
Bees.
South. South currently.
Come in. Moved.
West.
This bee. Can you stun Final Sting? Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no.
I see.
Worth trying.
Currently south.
Switch to west.
West.
Just- Maybe it goes away when like someone clears it.
I wonder.
It seems like someone always gets to clear it before it goes away. Bees.
East currently.
Yeah, it moved after I got it, so go to the west.
It's west. Yeah, it did. If I stay standing on this, it goes away as soon as it hits me. So it never comes south. I'm gonna grab it when it's on south.
Okay. Cool.
Or actually, I'll just always be furthest away from you guys. How about that?
Sure. So, yeah, so I got final stung, but it didn't one-shot me. It just did a whole lot of damage. If I didn't have my stance up, I would have been one-shot for sure. Bees. Not screwing around with it.
That's a good instinct. A lot of people drop mechanics near the boss's end, and people wipe
Then
with
wipe,
it all
yeah.
the time.
I imagine
All the time.
it's gonna do it here soon. Yeah, it did not one-shot me. It would one-shot the tank even, you're saying?
I know it used to be stronger.
Fun times. Alright, once again.
So is it better to have casters sit on some of those spots, or to just have everyone run around, or have everyone dedicated to one of them maybe? Is there a good
I don't think
rotation
people.
strategy?
I don't think people note too much. They just everybody keeps an eye on where it's at.
It definitely looks like
it's
it
not
clears, so maybe we can theory craft it. If it always goes away if someone hits it, like is standing on it right when it spawns, it would be bad if everyone was just standing on a square, if you even had the ability to do that.
I mean, are you sure that this wasn't the timing? I mean,
It
they
was
seem
every
to be
single
rotating.
time.
Yeah, I
They
think
were
so.
rotating whether or not we were. Like, they shine from the beginning of the fight, do they not?
No, they
They might
don't.
have just.
It's only one at a time, and they don't start until he starts casting his big fear
And then
that I
each-
saw.
Yeah, each time we would remove Doom, it would switch. So like the second time that we wiped, it was because I went over there, thought it disappeared, didn't realize that it had switched after Hapax lost his stacks.
And like when I was standing on that south one, I could see someone had grabbed it on east, it ticked off of me, and then instantly moved around west.
It's really
Also,
just
here's my
timing,
base.
Kami. Matt might be right then.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, don't listen to me. I don't know anything.
I'm not saying that, man. That's just not what I saw.
Just coincidence then. The Bois de Bois? I've given up.
French face.
Yeah. These things again, but they don't do anything. Guys right here. Door. Oh,
French face alive again.
interesting stuff. Oh, let's bring him onto the pressure plate.
Ah.
Bet you that's it. He has like no health, he doesn't really do any damage.
I'm gonna do this thing while he's. I don't know that. Oh, he's gonna stay there. Okay, let's do that in a couple more of them.
Actually, that should have done it. We just weren't quite on it. I'll go ahead and
Oh.
tell you so don't.
Okay,
waste
no,
time.
no, I appreciate that, yeah. So just getting him to it or killing him on it?
Yeah, kill him on it.
Okay. He was slightly off of it, basically. Sure. That was my thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So when it's no longer orange, we know that we've got him on the spot. Cool. Neat.
Oh god, his buddy showed up.
More in here. Sure. Here, guys. So kill this one on this one. Wait until you see the orange go away, then you know it's safe to kill, yeah. What a cool mechanic! Now I think we have to kill the other one at a reasonable amount of time because the other one's gonna come back to life.
If you want, I can sit on the one.
Yeah, sure, if you can pull it.
But
Night, Ryan.
Nah.
Thanks for hanging out.
maybe it's just better to just kill this one really quick, actually.
They're dead for good once we get on.
Oh, once they're on the switch? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh, bogeys. They're not so bad in this game. Out. Some of the nastiest enemies in the game in Final Fantasy 11. Actually gonna switch to the bogey next so I can focus on stunning it better. Stun's down. Cannot stun that one. Yeah, so my crazy, ridiculous DPS ignores the damage penalty from my tank stance, does like 120 damage. I don't know how that compares to use a Dragoon or use a Monk.
That's like half of my combo finisher when it's doing not ultimate damage.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't use some of the abilities I can use.
Getting used to all these positionals with Monk. It's gonna make me a better ninja for the one time I have to use them on him.
Right, Kami. The Monk has the most positionals of any class, is that right?
That's my understanding. I know the ninjas really got the one, and I think Lancer has heavy thrust. And is there anything else you've come across yet?
Not yet, and even the heavy thrust one I don't really worry about too much. It just gives
Yeah.
you slightly more damage, and I'm mostly just using that for the damage bonus you get for the next 15 or so seconds anyway. So if that
Yeah.
one skill doesn't hit quite as hard, I'm not that worried about it.
I think that's how most treat it too. So yeah, I think it's pretty much just Monk.
Impulse Drive, I guess.
Impulse Drive doesn't have positional. At least I just hovered over the tooltip. Or is he saying I should use Impulse Drive, in which I disagree, because I think I should use my combo.
Better face. Summon another,
Ah, that was the face.
Yeah, all
think
the tooltip says is deliver an attack potency 180. There's no positional.
I'm pretty sure they
one-line
changed the
effects.
TP, so maybe they changed that too. Because I know there was some discussion on why don't you just use nothing but Impulse Drive for like the first 20 levels, because the TP requirement is now less than the combo or something.
I'm gonna try to pull these guys back. Sans ghost. Bring him up on the stairs. 4 enemies plus a ghost might not be too great. 1 sec. Fine up here. Oh, they moved it to a later ability. There you go.
You guys said you not have that one yet.
What were the skills you guys got at 35? I'm just curious to know your.
I got a jump that moves me 15 yards backwards and removes spines. I can use it once every 3 minutes. So it's a good get out of dodge ability if there's a giant
that's cool.
AoE on the ground.
Nice.
And I got a big shoulder tackle that lets me jump right to the enemy.
Mine was an AoE version of the heal and shield spell.
Oh, cool. Is that your first big AoE heal that's not cross-class?
It's the first AoE heal at all, and I don't think you can ever cross-class the White Mage one.
Magickas or
Sucker,
whatever.
I think you got.
Yeah, Succor.
Yeah,
There's a
Sucker
jump
and
thrower's
Low Cream
threat.
are unique.
Good to know in case I pull aggro.
It's good to be playing a game that has actual threat mechanics again. As much as I liked Guild Wars 2, I didn't like that there was like no threat mechanic at all. It was just completely random.
Yeah, I hear you, man. That makes the dungeons a lot more. Well, you know, it's tied to the Holy Trinity, so I can't
Yeah.
get why they put it out, but
They managed to make some mechanics where like they included that it wasn't tied to a character or their abilities. So like maybe there was some slime that you had to pick up, and if you had the slime, only then did you draw aggro, you know? Yeah, it really limited their design if you couldn't predict aggro.
This guy also looks really friendly.
Hey, what a buddy. He's got a soul stone. Oh, food. The panic.
alright, let's do this.
My thought, he's got a buff. Hold on 1 sec. Vulnerability. Damage taken is reduced. So I say let's kill the soulstone first. See what happens. Sure can. So warning, there's some sappiness ink. Good night, lovely. I love you. Sleep well. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, I'm out. Let me know if you see anything spawn behind him. And now his buff is gone. But he's just kind of chilling, doing. I'm not happy about this. I don't like when enemies aren't clearly doing something. Oh, Soulstone respawned. Okay, Soulstone again. And now he's attacking people that aren't me. Oh, that was kind of cool.
Ugh.
Ah,
Go ahead and pop some of my cooldowns. Good to have him finally. But he does that regardless of threat. turns
Yeah.
and faces somebody.
Yeah, every time I get to a fight like that, I always want to tell people it's not my fault, guys.
That's not me. He's red over here. I got my little red
Exactly.
circle. It's all that I care about.
Like, I'm doing my job, guys.
So I guess if we were to limit break, well, this isn't a hard fight, so warranted. Full stone's back. Man, this should have been the first battle. Like, welcome to Qarn, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Here's a Doom mechanic and bees that almost one-shot you. God, that Whispering Dawn ability is red text. Every time I see it, I think a bunch of little enemies just spawned.
Oh yeah.
Burn them down! Nice.
Nice.
Cool fight. Seals for that. Congrats.
Oh,
It's gonna be
man.
funny when some Dragoon gear actually drops.
Yeah, funny is the right word for it.
See if I can pull this guy away from wall crawlers. Got it. Do you have a stun, Flarewing?
I get one in 2 levels.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, yeah, as far as I know, Monks don't have one. He does have an AoE silence, but I don't know how useful it is. But
Yeah, I gotta go through a whole rotation once, it looks like, to get to
yeah,
it.
it's a finisher.
Oh, the silence? Interesting. You don't really run the enemies that are casting magic very often. I guess those imps and sprites would be nice on those guys.
Yeah, since I got it and when I was playing Monk, I don't know how useful it is, but if there's a lot of enemies, I would just pop it once in my rotation, just because why not?
Sure. Soft?
I mean, I guess the real why not, the answer is it doesn't do as much damage as the other combo finishers, if you will, but...
Oh, bros. Not
I'm
what
still trying to get a feel of when I should be AoEing as a monk anyway. Most classes, the rule is 3 to 4, and you start using your AoE rotations. With monk, I feel like our AoE is so weak that it's not even worth it till you get to like 4 or 5. But I don't know if my intuition is correct on that or not.
Yeah, I literally just unlocked the first Monk AoE, and that was the last time I played. Was like, you know, that first ability you get when you actually get Monk. So I've never actually...
Kami says the monk silence is useless because the options from Bard and Paladin are much better. Good to know.
Well,
Yeah,
considering we have neither in the group, though, I mean...
It's true. I guess depending on the fight, like if you tell that they're casters, like the sprites or the imps or mages, like it might be good to use on a healer enemy. Yeah, so we got like a 50% chain bonus from killing all those things. That's why they recommend sticking to dungeons and doing nothing else until you're no longer getting chain experience, which would be, I guess, when we get 36.
That's me.
That should be kind of an equalizer to catch up Hapax and myself to you, and Flarewing. Hey, it's our buddy! Still at low health. Hey, dude. I'm gonna just see if we can kill it. Probably doesn't matter, but funsies. Eat it face, although there's probably a thing he has to stand on here in a sec. So I'm sure he'll get back up. I'm suspicious that he dropped the treasure coffer.
Oh
Is it
It
just
probably
that you
has
get a
that
chance to
gloom in it.
DPS him each time he shows up, and
You
or
dropped the treasure because I did such a good job DPSing him earlier that it was
That's what
really
I'm
easy
wondering.
to finish him off now.
rogue?
Oh, no mimic there. You guys are familiar with mimics, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Is that a D&D concept actually? I've never.
it goes back to D&D.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Sakaguchi was a big D&D nerd. Well, I'm gonna
I
kill
know
the
it from
croc.
Dark
There's
Souls.
a French face
that's
here.
all.
It's the other side of the room we were in earlier, I think. Face is not yet close enough onto the pedestal. He is now. If you wanted to, we can kill him right after this croc dies without moving. That thing. Oh, it does a tail swipe. I was like, is it like farting on you or something? Alright, so there's pedestals on either side of this room, and it was flame on the left, raspberry on the right. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
So I'm going to put the flame of magic over here and put the fruit of knowledge on the other side.
Oh God.
I
That was
think you
great.
made the right choice.
Was it the other way around?
Oh, I
Or
don't
were there
remember.
other
I'm
symbols?
just being an ass.
No, I mean, maybe that was what had to happen.
Yeah. Flarewing, did you like pay attention to that thing when we came in before Kami mentioned anything? Just out
Yeah.
of curiosity. Okay, cool. I assume it's not always the same.
It actually is.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
so
I actually didn't realize that pedestal was there for the longest time
interesting.
because it's always the same, and I just learned it.
Not like the was it the very first dungeon with the coral?
Yeah, the coral is random.
But the little hint actually does tell you which one to pick. Just changes.
For some reason, whenever I did Duty Finder in my Marauder, I like never got that first dungeon ever again. Like I think I played it twice, once on my own and once with you guys.
You know, in a recent patch, they changed the algorithm such that really experienced players are more likely to be matched up with really big noobs. So I wonder if maybe that's why, because I get it a ton when I run my daily.
Interesting.
So the algorithm may just be matching differently.
So it looks like the bogeys were supposed to spawn. It's a bonus chest. That's cool. So this one will probably get enemies again. I'm gonna pick the fruit. Oops. And not run away after I select it. It's a channel. Sorry, we can do that one instead. Cool. Awesome. Is the stun you're coming up on Flarewing, is that buried under a rotation?
No, it's an instinct with a 67 global cooldown.
Cool.
So the stun, so I guess I shouldn't really work it into my normal rotation.
Just asking so I can be aware of it if we run
Could be
into
wrong.
another fight where stunning is relevant.
Yeah, I'll need to look up monk rotations at some point and see if it's meant to be worked in, but my instinct is we shouldn't burn the stun.
I will pull the head over here. 1 sec. Okay, head's on the plate now. Now it is not. There we go. Nope, now it's off. Hold on. Come on, there you go, buddy. Glad they give you that feedback. Some games don't do that. Alright, so there's more pedestals, but we don't have the information that we need. Although, is there another warn thing at the end there? I see another thing down there that might tell us.
Yeah. Zoom and enhance.
I mean, if there's loot behind those doors, I don't want to not get the loot.
We'll come back, I just want to see if that thing that's in front of us gives us the answer. Why is it all blurry? Increasing the size doesn't change the resolution. It does on CSI Miami. Sunken. So since getting Defiance, I've landed exactly 2 Mercy Strokes and gotten the heal out of it. Very hard to land. Cool ability though. Yeah. Shit on there. I mean, it might just be the same thing that we enter every single time, but... do this one next. Oh, we solved the last one, Kami. I'm not sure if you saw it. I'm just unsure if there's another one. A different set of symbols up here since we have 4 items total. Let me go back and try. There's no symbols printed on that thing.
There are 2 pans.
I think we end up putting flame and strawberry. Let's see. Oh, no trouble for that one. Okay. Is this like a vanity transmog item kind of a thing?
Where'd you get that?
So
It came
these
from-
chests.
I'm gonna roll on it just yet. Crafting item? Huh. Yeah, it says that. Crack Shepherd's Belt. Oh, so it must go into like a very high level, can be upgraded, sure. I am gonna need on them then if you guys don't mind. If you want to need 2 tape packs, It's cool. You have thoughts?
I just greeted, so do what you want. You're probably the only one that can make him anyway.
Matt or Flarewing, have either of you rolled on them?
I
passed
just
on it.
agreed.
Let's see.
I'm sure we'll come back, and maybe they drop all the time from those 2 hidden doors, so I don't have a problem if you just want to take them.
It looks like they're tradable, so let me double check that that's true real quick before I grab the other one. Sec. Cannot execute command while bound by duty. Yeah, it's tradable. So I'll just grab both of them and hold on to them. I'll put them in the company chest.
Yeah, cool. But I mean, just go ahead and use them because I don't think, you know.
Okay, well we'll see. Or we can like split them or something, but I'll put them in the company chest. I don't think we'll be using them for a while. Know that dance?
Great. You will learn the Manderville in time.
Oh yeah, I think I'm able to do that quest technically on my my fisher.
Oh, you probably can.
You should try to queue up for like one of the end game boss fights as your fisher and see if people like just start spamming in a town.
Yeah. There's a bunch of chests over on the left. Any
I
of
guess
which
you figured it out, but the flame and the fruit were only for this, is what they were indicating. You can actually avoid those fights in the others if you put the correct fruit symbol. There's 4 of them in this dungeon, I think.
Oh, that's an actual item there, so don't just... I'm gonna pass the pink one, I'm gonna greed the daggers, and I'll just put all those crafting items in our company chest. In the just the 4 of us tab. Cool, I'll do it, Kami. Alright, Adjudicator, you guys ready?
Ready to be judged.
Yeah.
Sick.
Or prop.
Let's do this.
Leroy. He's got, wait, so there's
Oh
these
no.
little... Look for heads to pop up.
I doubt that mechanic will come into play.
That's good dungeon design. Introduce the mechanic, do it a couple times with trash. It might have been nice to have that Doom mechanic with trash before the boss proper, but it wasn't like it was a long run to get back there, so... He is stunnable, so I'll try to stun that attack. Alright, they're already orange. And him standing on it does nothing, but there's a Sunjuror there. But don't kill it just yet, let me get it on platform first.
Oh god, I'm used
It
to
can
being a
die now.
tank and not trying to annihilate it in one hit.
Cool. Watch for another one to spawn. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on this other one then. Okay, so now it's... But then when it dies, it doesn't actually hold the plate down. Maybe we have to do like an order or something. Let's see if another one spawns here in a sec. Try the last plate we haven't tried yet. Thank you, Flarewing, for being quiet.
Anytime.
Especially if we're wrong. Okay, so that is not the answer. It appears. Just dropping them on...
Except a new.
Yeah, I see it now.
It's just been really bad placement.
Really? They just...
Oh god.
Yeah, you missed it 3 times, but any one of them work.
They just... So, but they, they're not glowing when they're on top of it?
It doesn't look like it's on it, but it's definitely not glowing either, so...
So that one was bad placement too?
Well, these things are summoning. I wonder if that's connected.
I don't know, but I've just been killing them as soon as I can.
Looks like they reflect light that damages us. Might also damage him.
Our new buddy got to the underwear part of leveling.
Nice.
Everyone's favorite.
Yeah, you gotta earn your keep. Look, I feel like those mithril verges only hurt us. They don't hurt him. I'm not seeing it take any damage when that happens.
I'm questioning if they're worth killing, because they just seem to...
They're easy-ish to dodge, but maybe they get overwhelming when there's too many of them on the board.
Oh god.
That doesn't look
It's a
good.
different one.
Oh my god, things just went all crazy.
Oh no, that was. Ah!
Careful. He says, I don't know if it's worth killing them. You got a new one, though. There's another one. Yeah, it looks like he casts on that area, so he, like, targets it. And he paralyzes you, it looks like. I'm excited to find out what the deal is with the heads after this. Another one. That corner.
I'm doing like no damage to it for some reason.
Look out. Urge Pulse. There's two of them now.
Oh god.
That's fun. So look, a tank can take out one of those. So, good deal. Two more big ones. Probably don't ignore them.
Oh man, I went to Linux the same time you did, and I was like, how come it's not working? Like literally maybe a half second after you pushed it, I must have pushed it.
Alright,
Another one's
so
done.
what was the deal with the heads?
So it was just really bad luck with placement. There's 3 of them, and you just put one on each, maybe even one on the same. I think it's one on each though, and as soon as you do it successfully, they don't come back. Otherwise,
Oh, it stops the heads from spawning? Oh.
Right.
So we did
So
do
you just
it.
have to do it 3 times. Yeah.
Okay. Name tongue. Classic.
That's a really weird Dragoon weapon there.
Final Fantasy. So what's the purpose of the plates then, Kami?
Really?
Like why would I bother getting them on the plates? Do they get back up if they don't die on a plate or something like that?
Yeah. That's what I thought at least.
Man, that gladiator sword has 4 more attack than my Lancer thing right now. I need a new weapon, but these dungeons don't like me.
Those are cool dungeons. That'll be our new farming dungeon for Saturday to catch up to the next one and move along with the main story. They revive if they're killed not on a plate. So we were doing it correctly. They were falling on the plate because they weren't just getting right back up. It's just another one. They just keep spawning until 75%. So then you'd have like 2 at a time, and then 3 at a time, and then 4 at a time if you don't kill them on the plates. Oh, maybe not. So was it really just it was placed wrong? Or just you've kept them alive on a plate or something like that? Didn't kill the head fast enough. Oh, okay, okay. The DPS on the boss. Got it. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. But we got the mirror thing is kill the mirrors because they make lasers that only hurt the party. Is that right, Flarewing?
You mean the Mithril Purges?
Yeah.
Sometimes you can just ignore those too.
Because they don't do a lot of damage.
I forget why, but I always target the ones that are in the black squares and ignore everything else.
The ones in the black squares do like giant room-wide damage, and the ones that shoot the little blue beams don't really do all. Well, they might do damage, but I don't think anyone ever got hit by one. They're really easy to dodge. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for staying up extra 37 minutes or so to knock out that dungeon. Still good for this upcoming Saturday. Maybe more of that and more of the main story.
Yeah, sounds
Hopefully
good.
so.
Should be fine.
Thanks, good guys, and sounds good. I'll be on probably tomorrow and Friday too if you guys are doing any off-stream leveling of off classes, that kind of a thing. Otherwise, I'll see you guys Saturday morning.
Awesome. See ya.
Okay. Good night.
See you sometime.
I hang out at TeamSpeak and then sign off with Twitch.
Disconnected.
Hey guys, so update for the rest of the week. Today we did TurboGrafx games and Final Fantasy XIV, as you just saw. Coming up for tomorrow, we've got Final Fantasy IX, Paper Mario, and Mass Effect. And then same thing on Friday, different order. Saturday morning is going to be some more Final Fantasy XIV from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific. And then next week we're continuing with Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy V, Okami, Mass Effect, and so on. So thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night.